There we go. Another day as of all. Captain Sash acquired. I'm gonna walk out like a champ. Ooh, flag spike. Good morning, Rowan.
Morning, Captain.
Wait, Val. When did we make you captain?
I strongly remember that last night I heard at least one person say, Vol, you should be temporary captain. So I took the initiative upon myself.
Weren't we waiting for group agreement? Then again, we do kind of need a captain.
We need a captain today.
We're deciding. We do. Very well, Val. Prove it. Go ahead, Captain. A moment.
Do you know if Anura's going to be around today, or?
I do not.
Fair enough.
It would be safe to assume that she is busy still.
Understood.
Good morning, Kingsley.
Morning, Kingsley.
Good. I can barely hear you. Are you whispering?
Are you alright?
Sorry, to me, maybe it's just I've got a bit of a headache, but I can just see straight through Kingsley's chest right now, for some reason.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Have you lost some weight, Kingsley? You're looking quite thin. Like,
I didn't think my wish would come true.
There we go.
That was
Wait, no, it's happened again.
Have you tried blinking really hard?
yeah, have you tried
Feel fine for me.
And yes, I'm totally
now we're good.
talking normally.
I blinked.
Good. I'm glad you've blinked, Tell. I know it's hard for you, but honestly...
I'm sorry, it's been a stressful night. I had a dream about some big blue bear while we were traveling to what's it called, the EAC? Some scary bear attacked us. It must have been the owl bear. Blue owl bear.
Oh, speaking of bear... Kingsley,
Hello, what's up?
what is that bear magic thing?
Did you never tell him?
I never told. Did it look like we had the time to tell him?
Yes.
Actually, yeah, no, true. You got me there. No, you did get me there. That is our whole conversation.
Okay, I guess one for later then.
His name's Cheems.
That's fucking cheaps.
That's cheap, yeah.
That's a whole
Quite the
conversation.
reaction
then.
there.
Okay.
Look,
I
was
too
a
wanted to
kid
swear when I
knew
heard about
him,
Tumes.
okay?
Truly incredible.
I saw again, darn it.
You know,
We do
darn
have
it's
bad
just a
influence for you,
replacement,
Rowan.
Yes.
which in reality means that he's coping. It's not really better. It means that he wanted to say damn it, but he just really didn't have the courage
see.
to. It's kind of like a halfway point.
Cope, Rowan. Cope.
Seethe.
Wow. Great minds. Yes. Well, Captain, this should be an interesting affair, you know. What if
Do
we
you
change
mean
Captain
interesting?
again tomorrow?
No.
Well, you know, what are they going to
Why don't we
think with it
just
just happening?
Why don't we just have it where everybody gets to be leader? Simple as.
Alright. I'm sure the staff would love it if we just tossed the leadership around our team willy-nilly. You know, let's give Cecilia a shot
Go
again.
make one.
Third
I'm sure
time's
we've
the
got
charm,
crowd
right?
here. Everyone but Cecilia, right? That'll work.
That seems a little messed up.
She needed a punishment. Talking of which, have you thought of a punishment? I've got a really good
We could
suggestion.
cut off her legs.
Okay, maybe not that far, but I mean,
I prepared something for it anyways.
What the
But-
fuck is that? God.
what is that?
I have a punishment idea. Make her, you know the dirt path. Make her try and clean it up with a broom.
All of it?
Yeah.
Clean dirt with broom.
That sounds kind of redundant and non-productive. If we wanted to, she could just clean the entire castle.
I mean, you want her to see how dumb her actions were, or like, what are we actually gonna?
We could just make her train.
What is gonna be the punishment instead of trying to,
Wait. I have the perfect idea. Now, hear me out. It might be a little damaging for her, but I think it's the perfect punishment for this particular thing and relevant. So, what she has done is she has damaged or abused her position within the academy, right? So she's used her status for a purpose that otherwise she shouldn't be doing. So we should use a symbol of her status for something for ourselves, right, as punishment. We have her tiara, I know where it is, and we could just melt it down and forge it into the Lumen logo and hang it up. Therefore, part of her property is sacrificed, just like she sacrificed her role as team leader.
But does she need that when she returns?
Probably. You know what she doesn't need when she
We could just make
returns?
another one.
Well, right, but it's like a family heirloom or something. It's got to be some symbol of power
She
and
can
aces.
just take it back.
But
with
she
her, just not
doesn't
as-
need her thrones.
Hang on, the throne. One of the thrones is literally there for me to sit.
We'll take the smaller
It's
one.
literally just take the small one. Yeah, take the small one, but the big one's mine because it's literally the only seat I can sit in, apart from this one.
I'm
King's
not
throne.
convinced the Chancellor is
literally,
going
yeah.
to see that as a good enough punishment, though.
We can make her melt it down.
Okay. Right. What if we got rid of the chair as well, but she doesn't know where the tiara is, she has no idea. We use the gold from that to melt into the shape of the Lumen crest, and then we convince her that the tiara in fact was melted down instead. You know, lie to her.
Or we could ask
Deceive her
Octavian
the same way she deceived the Academy.
for gold.
I mean, that is actually a pretty good idea, considering, you know, you did lie to us.
I still think the Chancellor isn't going to find that severe enough. But it's worth a shot.
Please, it's like the most important thing to her, right? We could melt the actual thing, but melting a symbol of status is perhaps a...
Terrible idea.
But the emotional damage...
Regardless, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get breakfast.
I'm very hungry and tired.
We should all go
need
get
coffee
breakfast
and food.
together. As a team.
Yes.
Sure.
Breakfast together?
Val,
What?
but... You almost stabbed him.
With what? There's nothing here.
I think of seeing
What
things
is
that-
happening with my eyesight
Blink.
today?
Blink again.
You need some coffee.
I think I do. I'm seeing things.
Okay, yeah, just blink very hard on all of us. How about that?
Yes, I've got an idea. One moment.
Do you see this?
There we go. That is your hand, Rowan.
Correct.
I can see your hand. Yes.
Alright, we see his hand. That's the main thing. We'll go.
Alright, hurry up, you lot.
Fine. I will, if I see anyone brandishing weapons in front of me, I will blink.
Blink very hard.
Yes.
I'll be there in a moment.
It hurts to look this way. So I'm
Are
going
there-
to do the
wait,
side
is there any
shuffle.
training going on today?
Not that I know
of.
suppose we'll find out at the announcement.
I'll be sure to take notes.
Talking of which, since we're doing this whole role switcheroo thing, why don't we send you a second in command for the day, Kingsley, just to really shake it up. You can get a feel.
Yes, and really, really piss off the professors. That's a great idea.
Well,
Yes, we'll pick new people every day.
Every day.
What a genius idea.
Democracy, you know.
you've got to admit it would be quite fun, if very distracting.
I mean, Honora isn't technically here, so...
We do need a replacement second in command, and
Oh, we
since
do
I'm
need a
not really
replacement,
need it
yeah.
right now,
And yeah, and still
could.
Valor's. I'll do it.
I mean,
don't
I'm
mind.
happy to go if need to, but if you like the experience,
I'll
why
go.
not? This is probably the one
Yeah,
chance.
I'll go. Yeah,
Right.
again, I said I'll go. It's fine.
Let me just blink.
I see, sir.
Oh, my head.
No, I want coffee, not whatever this is.
Oh, that looks really good. If you don't mind, I'll take it.
I'm sorry, Cougar. By the way, I hope you don't
Thank you.
now. It's very charismatic. It's because of Professor Bombadil. And this is that, right?
Tal got dragged away by a professor. Yeah. Tal got dragged away by a professor.
Shocker. It's like we can never eat breakfast together. It's our eternal curse.
And I won't forget.
Apparently it is.
Should we bring the throne with us whenever we have breakfast in the morning?
You know, I wish, but it's heavy. So
You could just lift
no.
it.
It's heavy.
We have you on one side. We'll put Telkaras on the other. It'll work out
Tal
fine.
would be crushed underneath the weight of it.
It seems.
Wait, of what?
Tell, you can lift the throne, right?
I can try.
No,
I'm
he
stronger
See?
than I'm. Not really. I can try. I mean, I can't weigh that much, right?
Kingsley will be helping you.
Oh, that would be fine. Wait, no, I need to match Kingsley because if Kingsley lifts it, it's just gonna.
Yeah, that's another thing, is that it's just gonna go like
Kingsley
that.
will be crouched the entire time.
Oh, I don't want to do
We
that.
need at least
I
two
only- I
people
only
to
have
make
do
up for
enough
Kingsley.
squats.
We'll get 4 Madari and
know,
stack
just-
them on top of each other. They'll hand it up like a
I like that
centipede.
idea.
Genius.
It's not that is that easier?
No,
No.
no, it's not.
I was gonna say, I don't think that is. You might as well just get one of the other teams to help at that point.
You just want Ignis team to help you.
I mean, they are they have the people that nearly, reach the same height as me, so.
I don't know, I think
like
Galeb
Aqua.
would drop it.
Minus Caden.
He might drop it.
I was
think
gonna
he'd
say,
be
I'm
fine.
pretty sure Aqua would get crushed underneath it. No offense. Morning.
Morning. Wait, who was that?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure
That was Suku.
the Varial and Yoril and those two would get crushed by the chair if we tried to get them to help.
Yeah, they seem better
Nothing
off
to do them.
than me.
That's
You
your
know
new
what? We'll get
physical
you to
training,
do
Rowan.
4 Madaris.
Well, I am in muscle division. So.
You and Ford Madari.
Yes, Captain.
You're in Muzzle Division? Hey!
I'm not exactly great or strong, but
He makes up for it in spirit.
He's literally wearing the same badge as you.
Well, I didn't realize,
small.
okay.
Not Kingsley's.
Big and proud.
Big and
Big
proud.
and proud. Big and proud, yeah. I was gonna say, when are you going to sit down? Oh.
Eventually.
I'm trying. Just struggling a little bit today.
Look, it's fine.
I'm
We
wearing
all
clothes for
do
you now,
extreme
right?
yoga sometimes. We just need to do it.
Okay, good.
I did quite like standing, though. I feel like it brings a certain new perspective rather than sitting. Well, of course it does.
Why did you pick this table out of all the other tables? Like, why are we so far?
Because they're all noisy. Now we can actually talk as a team. Yes, we were the first people
He
here.
does make a good point.
If we sit by the noisy people, then we'll all talk to them. This was supposed to be a team bonding exercise.
Ah, I see, we're bonding.
Woo!
Alright, okay, then here's a debate then. Is water wet? I don't know.
No.
why does
I
team
don't want
bonding
to answer
immediately jump to
that. I
debate?
feel like there is no
Listen,
right answer. to
water is not wet because the definition of wet is being surrounded by water. Water cannot be surrounded by water because it continuously creates itself.
Is the ocean wet?
Now, the ocean's salt water.
Huh.
Yes, does that
What
mean
about
that
rain?
salt water is wet then?
Rain makes things wet.
So
Like the
water is
ocean.
wet then?
No, wet is the property
people
of
like
being
to talk
surrounded by
rain.
water.
The rain can make the ocean wet.
No, because that's
So,
still
yeah,
water.
Would that make it then wet then?
What if I took water from a lake and then mixed that water with water from the ocean? Because there's two different waters.
Here,
that
I'll
can make things
describe
wet,
this in a
then
way
they
that's
make each other
easy to
wet.
understand. Your kidney is inside of your body.
I hope.
If I take your kidney out of your body, is it still your
No,
kidney?
please don't.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly. Then water is
No,
water
it
no
depends
matter
on if
what.
I've, like,
So water, but the water's water. But is it wet water? Like, is water wet? That's the question.
So you're saying, if I take this, and eat it, it's still Rowan's and not mine.
Yes, you just stole his food.
Well, that's not how it works in Drozer at all in some places. Oh.
Alright, in
Steal
Droza, if you
something,
took
get away with it,
something
it's yours.
off of someone else's plate, is it still theirs? The answer is yes. If you steal
Not if
gold
you
out of
get away
someone's
with it.
pocket, is it still theirs? Technically, yes.
Rowan, would you like that back?
Are you offering?
I can get it back for you if you really want.
No, please don't. Just
I'll
go
think
over
about
there
it.
and get a piece.
All right, all right.
No.
So now
hold
the
on to it for
ownership is
now.
in question, right?
What?
I mean, it's still his.
Give it to you.
See, if he
But my
gave
son-
it to you,
Rowan.
then it's yours.
What if someone doesn't willingly give something, but they still give it?
I mean, if you take something.
It's not willingly giving it then.
No, if you threaten them into giving it to you.
No, it's he's.
That's
willingly
still not
borrowing
willing.
it or lending it over.
I mean, surely it's willing in a way. They did agree to it after all, which means it's...
You're dancing around dangerous things here.
Alright, Tell,
Threatening you.
let's
That
test
would
this
threaten you,
theory
and I was
real
threatening you
quick.
before, but... No, you don't. All right.
One day as
So-
captain, he's already threatening corporal.
I have not threatened anyone yet.
Water. Yes?
Yes.
I'm going
Is
to
it
admit
wet?
yet.
To be wet, it has to be a solid object. Water is a liquid.
What if you freeze it?
That's
Yeah,
ice.
technically, yeah.
It's ice.
But what is
Yeah,
ice?
but then.
Ice can be wet, yes. But
but
ice
what's
is
the thing
not
that
water.
surrounds like, you know, when it melts, what's
I mean,
the thing that
we have
surrounds
water in
underneath?
us. We can be wet.
Yes, because that's on our skin, not on the water in our bodies.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
Ah,
Explaining why
So
ice
water is
works.
wet.
the water isn't wet.
I think we should just... We should just get away from the water conversation. Maybe we should ask
okay.
Team Aqua. They'd be the experts, right?
You
Just
know
like
what?
we're all
I mean,
experts in
yeah,
mind
I feel
magic,
like
yes?
I should
you know,
just
funny
yell
enough, 3 of the
that
Aqua
water
members
is
are
not
right
wet.
there. No, you could
And
no,
see
like,
what
ask-
happens.
Ask the question to everybody. Yeah, no, ask the question to everyone.
You could certainly
know?
create a scene. I think you should do it.
Create chaos.
You know, Tell, it's a great idea. You should do it.
I'm currently unable to yell. There's something wrong with my friend.
I see. Rowan, you should do it.
It's actually same for me as well.
Really
Son of a
convenient.
bitch. Can you yell?
No. I can, but I'm not going to.
I don't want to yell.
Damn.
I'm not really a yeller.
You hit me on your first
Why
day.
suggest it?
You suggested it.
No, I didn't.
Did you? Do you remember?
That's true, you did. It was him. He's been having trouble this entire morning.
It was me, Tell. You don't have to think about it that
Sleep
hard.
good. All right. I'm sorry. I've been struggling with sleep again, and the blue
Please,
bear. I swear.
we need to find out if people think if water is wet or not. I'm really curious now.
Maybe even alchemy professor. If we're gonna ask anyone, we'd ask him, right? Surely.
That's true. We should ask Anura.
No. No. Anora's not here though.
Then we'll have to hold
We
this
really don't teach
conversation
waters where it's in the
until
basics.
next time.
No, we can't. We can't hold this conversation.
I am going to be assisting Professor Bombadil later with something. I could ask him if you like.
Think a name.
Get the professional opinion.
Good morning, women.
Good morning,
Good morning,
Professor.
Professor.
We've a very serious question that we've been debating all morning. Is
Go ahead.
water wet?
You should ask Bombadil. He is the expert on liquors after all.
See,
I'm sure he'll have an enlightening answer for you.
I
we
will
came
ask
to that
Bombadil.
conclusion.
Yes, there we go.
Tell it's under
We'll
your
have the answer
prerogative.
tonight, I can assure you.
If you lie, I'll
This is
know.
my goal for the day. Understood.
Very well. Val, I shall be summoning Lumen later today to inspect your weapons. Please have them ready and with you.
Of course.
I want to make sure that everyone is suitably armed, as it were. It should be sometime
well.
before midday, I expect.
Oh shit. I'm gonna get a fail on my weapons.
Because they're wood? Or because you don't have them?
Because they're wood. No, because they're wood. They're literally just wood. I'm going to get my ass handed to me for it.
Better
Shame.
than nothing.
I mean,
You can
clubs
just take some of the
exist.
Academy's weapons and just hold them out.
I'm not gonna do that because they'll see. They know I have a big shield.
I mean, let's be real. Clubs are a thing. They've been a weapon for ages now. It's still a weapon.
Yeah.
Besides, you'll be fine. Your hammer's literally the size of a tree trunk.
That makes it a bit better, honestly. Yeah.
I would say that my shield is, and the hammer is more of like one of the branches that's sticking out, like a really deformed tree.
You must have some massive trees in Favira.
Well, they have mana
I mean,
trees.
in the Blythewoods we
How
did.
big those things are?
Your hammer is about as wide as a semi-big tree in Essex.
Yeah, well, that. I mean, like I said, Blythewoods had them a lot, so that's where I got my weapons. Before
We
it
had a
all
lot
got
of
pulled to
shrubs.
pieces.
If anyone's gonna fail,
Dead
it's
shrubs,
Tell.
dead shrubs. We're not talking about drows and agriculture, alright? It's fine. Hello!
Hello.
Did you have any success on your new captain?
Temporarily. Temporarily.
Permanently, yes. I am now team captain of Lumen Team.
For the day. No,
No,
Val,
temporary,
Val, do-
temporary.
temporary. For
Temporary.
the day. We're at a standstill between two individuals. So, the other individual isn't here. It's a bit of an issue. So, Val is filling the role for the time being. You know?
Somebody who had a very commanding presence a couple days ago.
Wait, say that again?
Said I saw somebody, one of you guys had a very commanding presence a couple days ago. Yeah. I'm not even.
Ah.
What? You attacked me? I haven't even got near you.
Can you do it tomorrow?
That's very impressive.
I mean, it's between him and Anora, so.
Really?
Still, you'd be very good in combat at commanding, I'm just saying. Then again, so would Val.
You'll probably be too far away for all of you.
Good point. We can consider it. We'll talk more about this, surely, Kingsley. Maybe you could, assist in command occasionally? You know, just give the orders from time to time.
Yes,
The one I remember is Bellicose.
I guess.
Is that a yes, I don't want to, or a yes, I could consider?
I guess that. What else do you want me to say?
By the way, did we ever take the Aethertech earring from Cecilia? Because I don't have it.
Shit. I wasn't given it either. Chancellor Malik, kind of just came and told me. If you don't have it, I don't have it.
She didn't have her stash.
We should probably search for it.
Chancellor made it, Toto?
If the Chancellor took the sash,
Just ask him.
he probably forgot the earring.
Ah.
Should we go wait by the Chancellor's thing? I know it hasn't
No.
happened yet, but should we go wait at least? No.
I'll just ask him after meeting. Oh, look at the
Never
time.
mind.
Like right. You go.
Sorry, my entire world started hurting as soon as that happened.
As soon as the bell rung, you know.
I looked over and everything became...
It's
It sounded like an old carriage with like a defective plank. It just... You know?
Yeah, no, I can understand that.
Crossing my fingers. I believe there was a term to ward off
It's always good to
bad
be prepared
omens.
regardless.
Knocking on wood.
Ah, yes.
I'm swinging.
There.
Hey, that's interesting. If I may before.
Greetings to them.
Hi.
I'll be
Oh,
right after the.
congrats on your
captainship.
captainship.
I'll be needing your help with
Temporary captainship.
temporary.
Temporary.
That's
Boys
what
don't
they
seem
all
permanent.
think.
just stand by then.
Guess it's very similar.
Everyone here is still missing Umbra.
As usual, Umbra is running late. Yes, Talani, you were out at
Just fluxing a little bit.
They missed breakfast.
Umbra, it happens.
They were enjoying the new building. Having breakfast there. Oh, magic.
Alright. Looks like everybody's here. Yeah, everyone is back. Please.
Thank you, Chancellor. Thank you.
Thank you, Chancellor.
Thank you, Chancellor.
Oh.
Is everyone alright?
Is this what you guys are...
Oh dear.
According to my third eye, it's fine.
Oh,
Sir, room's haunted, sir!
Do you know what I mean?
Room's haunted. Okay. Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Everybody
For some reason I seem to be fine.
Oh,
never mind.
Oh, hey, that's better.
Alright.
Move forward.
Captains, grab your orders.
I like what you've done with the place. It's fancy.
They should also not be hunted anymore. Alright. I see. Alright, as you can read, fairly simple day today. I know Bombadil has something he wants to do with everybody in the LCB division, and so there will be a bell for that. Now, beyond that, just know that within the week we should be heading up to the AAC. So make any preparations you need to make, whether this is training any spells you have on the back burner, making sure your weapons are up to snuff, as well as simply having all your gear ready to go in the next few days. Other than that, you have the day to yourself.
Speaking of gear, Chancellor, I was hoping to inspect the weapons of every team today. I believe I should start with Ignis. So once you're ready, meet me in the training ground. I'll find the rest of you throughout the day. Make sure you have your weapons on you. I think, Umbra, you were the only team I didn't get to speak to. You are now informed.
Any questions about our very simple plans for today?
Forgive me, but What is the EAC?
The Eastern A16 Conglomerate. It is Southern A6.
Right. Sorry, just not used to acronyms.
And if it assists with memory, that's also where our first investor was from.
Yes, Kenvale. We'll be camping outside of Kenvale. Yes, Luca.
Sir, do we have any reading material regarding owlbears in the library?
Yes, there should be something about them.
Got it. Do we have permission to take it out, sir, and study it before the mission?
Yes, make sure it is returned in the same condition you took it in.
Thank you, sir.
All those books in there are handwritten. Very rare. Alright. So yes, you break it, you bite. Any further questions? No? Then you are dismissed.
Yes, sir, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, look up before you go, real quick.
Go to the farm.
Actually, I have to wait for after you're done with that, mind if I borrow it?
Alright.
Should we
Well,
ask
yeah,
about
sure.
the
Yes.
Let's go, Lucia.
You go relay the information. I'll ask the Chancellor.
Alright, very good. So we'll go.
Alright.
Relay the team.
Chancellor Malik.
Yes.
While the sash was confiscated from Cecilia, did you happen to grab the Aethertech earring from her?
I did not.
Understood. We were just concerned because none of us had it. I'll grab it from her later today.
Of course. Worst case scenario, you
Aren't going to
can
interfere with your alchemy
requisition from it, from her room.
Well,
Understood.
For now, Ignite, I don't think there's anybody make this part of the alchemy division, so you should be able to do that. It'll be just a quick.
Yeah.
Not really. Let me just... Maybe a monster companion.
Okay, so today's gonna be a you know, do your own thing day, but we do have the inspections for our weapons for with
The ladders are on rails. Let's see.
Professor Skyat.
Right.
Will be, you know, just start preparing for leaving for the EAC
I think I found one.
in the next couple
Yes,
of
the
days.
EAC. Yes. I've got to be
If
careful
I
of it.
remember correctly, it was the Eastern Essex.
Eastern Assisian Conglomerate.
That was it.
Yeah.
We're specifically going south of Kenvale. I know the area.
It's okay.
I see.
Were you also able to retrieve the earring or no?
There, hold there.
Cecilia has it.
Oh dear.
I'll be borrowing you, Rowan, so we can requisition it from her room.
Understood.
It does belong to you, after all.
Temporarily.
Well, if that is everything, I believe I was supposed to be seeing Bombadil about something to do with preparations, so... In that case, Val, you have my permission to search the drawer on the right, the top drawer, and the chest. You will find my bracer attachment and my capuchon if you'd like to show them off. If I'm not there in time for the weapons inspection.
I think you'll be there.
We have a couple.
Good
We have a couple
yeah, there's a couple
teams
teams
in between
couple
us.
teams of us.
Ah, never mind, I take it back. All is good. Well, if that is the case, though, of course, feel free. I trust you. You wouldn't take anything else. Not that it would be of value to you, right?
No comment.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go see what Bombadil wanted, so,
I don't know what I'm gonna do today.
You know, neither do I.
I don't either, actually.
Yeah,
Usually it's so busy and chaotic.
No, he's got a lawnmower.
Yeah, but I would read a book, but I'd rather be sat here
Read up on owlbears or something.
I was actually going to do that.
I think Luca just took out that book.
Well, there's got to be another one here.
Shoot.
Worst case scenario, rip it from Umbra's hands.
Without a professor present?
They asked permission.
Actually, I could go talk to Professor.
Understood.
I could talk to Professor Terrace about what I was going to talk to him about. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go do that. I'm actually going to go talk to Professor Terrace about my weapon. Because the enchantments didn't seem to do anything when I enchanted it for the Rippy's training. So,
Interesting.
even though I did it correctly,
If you don't mind me asking,
I know I did.
what's that made out of?
My weapons?
Yeah, is it just standard wood or?
No, actually, they're not. They were gifts.
Oh my
given to me
god.
by,
Of course, my neighbor.
well, used to know from my time in the Blythewoods.
Interesting. Okay, so I did.
Anyways, Rowan, should we head to the dorms?
Right. So I figured a direction that's safe. What is that for?
Bombadil's class.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Both of you should be grabbing your weapons as soon as possible. We don't know when Professor Skyet will be getting
I'll
us.
grab mine when I go back.
I'll meet you at the dorms.
Well, I've got my weapons, just so you know. Bombadil's
Good.
checking them.
I've done this backwards. Pop off. Chest plate. Good. The sash fits over it. I'm coming in.
Please do.
Oh look, she just left it on the table here.
What was that? Sorry.
She just left it on the table. How kind of her.
That's fair. I'll let her know that you have it. But
Don't worry. It's not her responsibility anymore.
fair enough.
Might as well get used to the weather. I died for a second there. Wait, I'm not wearing my helmet. Kind of an unconventional weapon. But everything I do is just a little unconventional. If a blade goes down, hit.
Val? You can line up on the phone. To fill you in, Murtash has shown us that his weapon is a stick. One final demonstration.
I came here because there were less people, and now everyone's here.
I am having some trouble currently. I may need to go into my room for a few moments and come back out.
10 minutes later.
Understood. I'll let them know if we do the weapons check that you're on peak physical condition.
Alright, appreciate it.
Nice shield valve.
Yes, it was more of an impromptu project, but after the Rangers lesson the other day...
broken and small.
Well, it's mainly for my chest or head. It's smaller for mobility, because I don't really have to worry about those too much.
I guess, yeah, true.
Besides, it lets me do things like this.
I can do things like that.
Well, it's a little harder for you. Yours is bigger.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, but I can like do like this. See? And I'm a turret.
Well, my range is a little bigger, so I have to keep this a little more mobile.
Fair enough.
Besides, I finally figured it out. Apparently...
What?
I'd messed up a bit of it, where it was suppressing the noise. I tried to replicate it again, in a controlled manner, but, now it makes noise again.
But a very specific noise it makes every single time.
Yes.
You look at that. I mean, look at that. They have these crystals. I like it.
See, the ping is actually that part clicking down because it auto resets itself.
Ah, very cool. Okay, I want to work on mine, but I haven't. I just haven't yet. I've been doing some spells, mainly with melee weapon, given the whole class about with Professor Octavian and me not having anything besides a little projectile that was only useful at long range, which is not where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be in close range. So
you could light your shield on fire.
I could light my shield on fire, but fuck, that sounds cool. I might light my shield on fire.
I'm just saying, once I figure out the inscription, I'm gonna put it at the bottom here where the blade is. I'm not really meant for melee, though. I'm not supposed to be close. That's an emergency use kind of deal.
I guess it's good to be ready just in case. Which is why I have my spell just in case I'm far away and I need to help someone. Just in case.
I mean, I'd love to just put the infusion on my legs and just kick things.
Really hard.
Yeah. I mean, think about it.
I don't see why not. What about how's your cannon going?
I haven't started it. We're about to go on a trip, so I've been prioritizing explosives.
I need should be doing that right now. I need to try and make a little bit of sand into a stone, like Professor, like Terrace told me. So far, a bunch of sand just falls on the ground. I haven't gotten close.
Have you tried heating it up? That usually works.
I can't. That's cheating. I can't use other magics to make this work. It's gotta be just earth magic, nothing else. I'll get it eventually. I was able to make the axe. The problem is that every time I hit something with it, it falls apart. So it's not sturdy enough. I can make a
theoretically
speaking, but I can't make it sturdy enough.
You're just playing magical connect the dots, right? With sand?
In a way, I guess, yeah.
So just
Kind of
focus
gonna
on
meld
that.
them together. Yeah. I'll see if I can do it. Maybe I'm just kind of like trying and try throughout the day. Maybe later I can manage to do so.
Are you ready for the weapon test? Are your weapons all sharpened?
Yes. My the pellets of my gun are a little hard to see, but they're there. Invisible. I don't know what I fucked up. But they're there, yeah.
I'm gonna get in trouble. This is a rusty blade.
I don't think you're gonna get in trouble. Fine. If it's a rusty blade, it's gonna give infection to our enemies. To make
What if
might
we're
get them
sparring
sick.
someone else?
Healing magic. Don't worry about it. They allowed me to shoot someone, so I don't think it's a problem if you hit him with a rusty blade.
Oh, look, there's Professor Acteris. You could ask him about your sand rock idea.
Fine. He was the one that told me to do this.
Oh. That's right.
Yeah, so like, hey Professor, I'm doing exactly what you told me to do. He's like, good. Bye. To be sturdy.
You got this. I believe in you.
Maybe the moisture of my sweat from my hands is gonna make
That's
them
water.
stick together. Yeah, I can make mud.
I mean, if you really think about it, sand was once a rock. So just reverse
Yeah.
chipping it apart. Just think like that.
I know. Look, it took me quite a while to get the first spelling. I'm hoping this one's a little faster. I need to be with the earth. I have
You
pockets
tried
full of
burying
sand.
yourself.
I'm not gonna bury myself.
No, not like fully, but like up to the head.
I'm not gonna bury
We could
myself
go to the
up
beach
my
right
head.
now. It'd be really easy.
No, I don't want to bury myself up to my head. Unless.
It's a good idea. Oh, that's hilarious.
Hey Val, have you seen a team member anywhere at all?
I can't say that I have.
Alright. Appreciate it anyway.
By often, I mean all the time.
Remember, that's also tied tools.
Enjoying your day off.
Hmm?
Enjoying your day
I'm
off.
not actually.
I know, right?
I'm waiting for Professor Arcturus actually to return.
Oh, he was...
said to read up on some books and...
Yes, he got stopped by Ulysses. Something about turning sand into a rock.
What? Is that possible?
I don't know. It's earth magic, apparently.
Ah. Yeah, well, he told me to read up on my books. Well, read on some of the books he told me to, well, read, and then just kind of went, I need to go do something, and then run off. I don't know if he wants me to wait here. I think he does. I think he's on his way back. I don't know.
We could go to him.
I don't want to pass to him, though.
It's alright. Everyone else is doing that for you.
That is true. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't actually know how long I've been sat here, so I might have to go and see what is going on.
I mean, yeah, I just saw him.
How long ago was it when it turned day? Because I'm pretty sure it was morning when I was sat down.
Oh, you've been here a while then.
Oh.
Good, like 10 minutes, maybe.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get off then. I don't particularly want to be. Yeah. I got here just before it turned like day, so you know.
Well.
Time to look for him.
I'm glad I came to help.
Actually, let me go put that book back. I would have felt internally bad if I left that book there, so look up.
It would have stained your soul. You know, that kind of thing.
It would have.
It would keep you up at night, you know. Ooh, any new news? No. Well, you never know. Who knows what Palvindor's gonna do next? I do.
What do you think? What will Palvindor do next?
They're going to do absolutely nothing. It's a winning strategy.
Alright. I just assumed everybody was here, and yeah, he is here, so...
I mean, yeah, I just told you he was here.
You said he got stopped by Ulysses, that's all you said.
At the arena, where I was training.
You did not say that at all.
I meant to say it.
Got stopped by
I just
Ulysses.
didn't. Maybe. Speaking of which, Rowan said that he might not make the weapon testing. He had to go do something in his room and won't be back for 10 or so minutes.
Oh.
At least.
I mean, are we next?
I don't know what the most was there, but he might not come back for the rest of the day. I don't know.
So...
We're not next. They went Ignis and now they're doing Terra, which means I don't know the order.
I mean, they only said Ignis was going to be the first one. Oh, we have to... Okay. I feel like I should go towards Arcturus and ask him. I'd had a look through the books, but there wasn't really anything that I could find. I don't know what would have been of importance. So, you know, I don't know.
Good luck with that. I'll be here, supporting you from a distance.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
This is one of the few times I don't actually have a plan for the day. Which is kind of weird. Normally I have plans, but I'm like, oh. Yeah, just the plans today.
All good now.
Congratulations.
No, why are you gonna be so sarcastic about it?
'Cause I'm fucking bored. Don't know what to do today.
You know, same here.
Hey, sorry, Kingsley. You busy?
Hello. No.
I'd like to try a few things, but Lafron is in the middle of something. I just need someone with a big shield. Just so that I
Alright.
He didn't even ask me. I have a shield now.
No,
He didn't even ask me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I barely saw that. I'm very sorry.
Do
It's
I need my
okay, I
hammer?
just got
'Cause
it.
I'm just gonna leave my hammer here. I don't really want to be carrying.
Don't think you need it. You just need to focus on defending so that I don't accidentally hit you.
Okay, that's alright.
Ah, this is the Vol experience I've been waiting for. Sit in one place. Do nothing. Ulysses.
I had no idea you were there.
I blend
You're blending
in.
perfectly with the
I know.
background.
It's my secret power. See, back when I was unsorted, no one ever saw me. I was picked last every day.
There's barely a difference with your armor.
I know.
Just the little thing. Wait, you became captain?
Yes, I'm now captain of Lumen Team.
Ah, great.
Why do you
Enjoy
think
the
I
responsibility.
Why do you think I snitched on Cecilia?
I don't know. If you don't like her.
No, it was to get her out of captaincy. Now I'm the captain
Kingsley.
permanently.
You're gonna smack.
No, you're not.
I'm only temporary captain.
It's temporary. Temporary captainship, not permanent.
If you're gonna put on captain, then
You
is
never know.
Tel gonna be captain again?
Tell her Onura.
Who else?
That's where the vote is really
Onura?
split.
Hey, Ulysses.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Could I try this with you as well? Just to try it out with different people, different fighting styles?
He wants to
What do
whack
you
your
wanna try?
shield a bunch.
Sure.
You know, I've just realized something.
Go on.
If it's a tie between Tel and Onura, and Onura is the last vote, unless she picks you, Tel wins.
Oh shit.
Because she can't vote for herself.
Huh.
Unless she votes for me.
Then we're all a bit of a situation then, aren't we?
I mean, if Cecilia changes her vote to Onura, and then Onura votes Tel, it's still a tie.
Wait, is it?
Yes.
I thought it would be Tel wins then, because Tel would have 3.
No,
Unless
if
I'm
Cecilia changes to Onura, she voted for you.
Yeah, Cecilia voted for me. You voted for
Onura.
Tel? Oh, you voted for Nora. Tel voted for Nora
Onura.
too. Rowan voted for Tel. I voted for Tel.
So if
Oh
Cecilia,
shit, no, it would be a tie.
so if Onura has
so
to vote
if
for
it's
Tel,
Nora
and then we make
yeah, if-
Cecilia
sorry,
choose
Al.
between the two of them, and Cecilia picks Onura, then we're at a tie again.
This is why I said we should just get one of the teachers to pick.
I still
But
think it
we'll
would be
have to have
funny to
talk
make
over
Onura
with
leader.
everybody. You think?
Yes,
Why would it be funny?
because the shortest person is in power.
The shortest person gets the highest position in the team. That's a really fantastic idea.
Jokes aside, Onura is probably one of the smartest people on the team.
Yeah.
But with her role in ranged, things don't really work out.
That's the problem.
And then there's the
She's
second
smartest person on
problem
the team.
of the strikers being captain. Because strikers have to work together as a group themselves to take out movers.
I mean, the tanks, we normally distract whilst the others go for the legs. That's what our moves are.
With movers, you have to surround them and get them pinned down. Which is also like, go
Well,
for
with-
the
I mean-
legs and such.
That's very similar to ours, but we have to distract them. Like those with the shields are better off just hold, like, you know, we'd probably get like one hit, I guess, with our shields break, but at least distract them enough to have others go up behind and start striking at the knees and the ankles.
Right, but then
And
in
then once
there's
they're
the
down, they'll start
problem.
bashing their head in.
You're probably talking about brutes and such, correct?
Yeah.
The movers could jump over us. They could jump over you. They could jump over anything. They are fast, and they're the
Yeah,
ones
that's a
who
bit
will
of an
jump to
issue.
the back of the line. So the strikers, on top of having to go and flank around the brutes, also have to take care of the movers, while ranged can either shoot the brutes or blasters in the back. Not to mention any flying
No,
enemies.
I don't think. I mean, I was gonna say they'd probably be better just dealing with the flying enemies because the brutes we have to deal with because they hit 10 times harder than what. Not 10 times. I'm exaggerating there, but they hit hard than the others, so we have to deal with them.
Yes. But blasters are also a main priority for the ranged.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying.
I mean, while you guys have to focus on the things in front of you, we have to make sure that everything behind us is good, everything on that side is good, blasters on the other side of the brutes aren't shooting our healers. I mean, ranged has to be the most difficult job, because it's all about positioning.
I was gonna say, then would it not be? Is it even a good idea to have you guys as the leader then? Because if you have to do out shots, then
Exactly, it'd be a poor idea for ranged, but it's also a poor idea for striker, which really leaves only defense or healer. Unfortunately, that puts it between Rowan and yourself.
Yeah. And Cecilia can't really take up the mantle anymore because she has been, demoted.
She's also gone in 3 months, so it doesn't really matter.
That is true as well. Oh shit. Becomes a bit of an issue then, doesn't it?
Nah. I should be fine to be leader, to be honest. Unlike the rest of the ranged, I have mobile cover.
I get ghost cat.
What?
No. I thought I saw a ghost cat.
Oh shit, a ghost.
Yeah. Mm.
Moon's haunted.
Fucking hate you.
I get that a lot. More than you'd think. Mainly from Anura.
Oh god. I hate that.
I mean, seriously, it's like, I hate you, Val. Val, I hate you. Then later it's like, Val, I trust you.
Val, I hate you.
Val, I trust you. But I hate you. But I trust you. You know?
I don't know what you're doing, but I hate you.
Magic missile.
That is awful. Where did the professor go? I saw the professor over there talking to Apple, and now they've gone.
Do you know? Are we ever really here? What does it mean to be somewhere? It's one of life's greatest mysteries.
Are you okay?
No, I'm fucking bored.
I am as well.
I trained with my shield, and I got bored. Oh wow!
We'll ask one of the we'll ask one of the professors to go start at like a.
Oh my gosh! It's Ulysses. He's back. I was getting your shield whacked by Zuko.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it
fine?
Wasn't it entertaining?
Bashing him with it. Hmm?
Wasn't it entertaining? Watch your tail. Don't want to crush it with your shield.
Oh, of course I'm not gonna crush my tail. It's fine. It's kind of just.
He got pretty close
slides
there.
around the other side. You don't see it, but it does slide on the side. See
Ah,
right
I see it. There it is.
That's how it always there.
You know, this arrow looks pretty sharp.
Shut the fuck up.
Can you tell we're just sitting here bored?
Yes, I can. I'm just sitting here bored. And I should be having a stone in my hand and dirt in the other and trying to make stone out of dirt. So
Wait, I thought it was out of sand.
Yeah, but Professor Acteris suggested dirt would be better, and to have a stone on the other hand so that I could crush them. And when this hand squeezes as much as this one, that means I've made stone. So I'm gonna do that. And to be unmovable.
You know, I heard that there was one guy who could squeeze coal so hard that it would turn into diamonds.
Must be one hell of an earth mage.
Is that possible?
I don't
Or is that
fucking
just,
know.
like,
It's a
some
rumor.
folktale?
No, it's not magic. He just did it with pressure.
He's just strong enough to do that. Nobody is that strong. That's not possible. Do you know the?
I heard he had like gray skin, a very defined chin, an award-winning smile.
That
I mean, that's good for him, but
Might have been a giant.
Okay.
I mean, they've got pretty. I mean, it might be possible for them. They're pretty strong, but even then,
But can they crush coal into diamond?
Oh no, probably not.
I think anybody can crush coal into diamond. That's just the next level of strength. If they're that strong, then they could literally just pick anybody and rip them apart.
Yeah, that sounds like giants.
Anybody, including the same size as them.
Yeah, it sounds like giants.
I would think so,
Can
considering
giants rip each other? Do giants rip each other apart?
I mean, they are giants, so you know. But what do you expect? They probably would be able to rip somebody limb from limb. No.
Damn.
My favorite weekend activity. Ripping off someone's arms.
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. I bet you'd love.
Listen, that's what the shield's for. Makes the job so much easier.
I guess. You trying to get your limbs back? I don't know if that's the best way to go about it.
Get 'em back one at a time.
One at a time.
You know, your arm's about the same size as mine.
Got any ideas?
It's for science, Ulysses. We need to see if grafting works.
No, you don't need to see if grafting works.
Do you think we're gonna get called up next, considering that we're the only two?
There's
leaving
literally
here?
2 of us. I sure hope they call us
I know,
soon,
that's-
because we've just been sitting here.
Been sitting here
My team has
bored.
been is God knows where.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, I haven't seen any of your team members today.
It's not very different from the usual. I mean, I'll be honest, I never see Ventus.
You're seeing me.
Even you is a rare occasion.
Well, I don't see you. I see a lot of other people. I'm usually here.
I'm usually not here, that's why.
There, see, answer.
I think that explains your answer.
Answer found.
I'm usually at the forge.
Cow is God knows where, and the other 3, Kiki's sick again, and the other 3 are doing the, what's it called? Alchemy class.
The monster mash.
Mm-hmm. Half of my team is in alchemy.
Did you truly just say the mash?
You're hearing things. You must be going crazy through boredom.
And I didn't hear anything like that.
I must be going crazy at this point.
Gaslighting's not real.
Of course, gas lightning is not real. Lightning is electricity.
I didn't even have to say anything. I just got you. Telepathic jokes.
I look.
You must
just
be really good teammates.
the greatest.
I mean, you talk telepathically, so yeah, I would assume so. I can't talk telepathically.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
Everyone
my
in
teammates.
Aethertech team can talk telepathically.
What am I thinking of
You
right now?
put your chip in, right?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you guys have chips?
No.
No, we don't. He's bullshitting you.
The only chip I have is the Aethertech earring under my eye patch.
All we did was make a pair of
I
arms
thought you were
for
gonna make a
Professor
joke saying
Nella to
the only
use, and
chip
then
you
he
have is
dips.
on your shoulder about Cecilia. That I literally thought you were gonna just say that.
That's a terrible joke. I'll remember it for next time.
I.e. never.
Have you seen Jackson in Alchemy too?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a lot of people in alchemy actually. I didn't even know Tal was in alchemy.
Yes, he's in alchemy and crafting.
I didn't even know. I didn't know he was in alchemy.
He's a potion holder on his wrist.
I thought he just gets those potions just from Honora. Okay.
Yeah.
Valid reasoning.
Honora makes Tal like his like her fucking guinea pig for testing potions.
Testing purposes.
Yeah, literally just testing purposes.
I wonder if they're gonna beat the fuck out of each other now. Oh boy.
I can always do Ventus later in their dorm.
Unfortunately, Professor, this is my entire team right now.
Hello.
The others are with Bombadil?
Rowan actually has a headache. He said he'll be in his room for a bit, but he'll return once he's done. That was about 20 minutes ago, so I don't know if he's coming back.
I see. Well,
but yes, tell
in
us.
the meantime... Did you hear that?
Yes, that was me dropping a shield.
Ah.
Just a little
Terrified
update.
me.
Some of our... Well, with the information that we had, we just found one person who had wandered onto campus. He'd also armed himself.
Well, thankfully all the students should still be armed. Hopefully there'll be no incidents. Lumen, if it's just the two of you, that's fine. If Rowan does come back later after his headache, tell him to come find me. Otherwise,
Understood.
anybody who's with Bombadil should be inspecting them. So if you want to come over to a dummy and give us some demonstration.
Go.
I have enlisted the help of a Madari to give more rustic assessment, since I'm prone to aesthetics.
Alright, you first. Go get him, champ.
Go on, shoot him.
It's real hurting today. Oh boy.
Are you first, Kingsley?
Oh, sorry, I'm having a bit of a headache right now.
That's quite alright. If you'd like, we can work on one of the other dummies from the opposite direction.
I should be okay.
Very well. Now, luckily for you, this dummy here has been thoroughly brutalized by the other team, so feel free to go as strong as you like in the demonstration of your weapon. Can you show us? Give us a brief description.
Oh, yeah, I can show it. There is a chance. Do not be surprised if I just suddenly disappear. I just had to run very, very quickly around the corner. I'll just say.
Of
There is
course.
a chance.
Before you strike the dummy, can you give us a description of your weapon? Oh. I'm curious if the blue parts have any bearing on the kind of weapon that it is. Very good, Kingsley. Can we see the weapon up close?
Yeah.
What is it made from?
It's made from wood from Blythewoods.
I see. Does it have any properties that we should be aware of?
From what I can gather, the crystals in it were, well, these two weapons were given as gifts from Faye back in the Blythewoods. So the crystals have, I think, some sort of. I tried using the is it the enchantment? I think it was the enchantment symbols that Acteris taught us, but it didn't work very well.
What do you do for maintenance or cleaning?
You'll have to repeat that again, I'm sorry.
What do you do for maintenance or cleaning?
Maintenance, well, I do. Sounds weird, but I'd go pray by a tree that, kind of helps work with the crystal parts, I guess. They're in it, both the shield and the hammer. And
I see.
For maintenance, though, with the wood, I haven't really. How do I put it? I don't really do a lot of maintenance on it. I just kind of hope.
I'm not sure what you could do.
Yeah.
Oils, maybe.
My weapons are basically just preying on hopes and dreams at this point. They're lasted just for the hopes and dreams.
This is quite unconventional compared to the other things we've seen today.
A little, yeah.
I may have confused Eridari too much. Four out of 5. 3.5. I see. High rating. Quite highly, in fact. I think I would rate it much higher than that, personally. I think it's quite impressive. You've done well, Kingsley.
Thank you.
Well, if you want to show us your radically different armory.
Besides my plate armor, I have a newly minted guillotine shield, as I've been calling it. I took the blade of the old guillotine from the warehouse. Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I will admit the metal is a bit rusted near the bottom, but still durable by my arm, and that's the important part.
Well, I believe we can fix this. It shouldn't take too much to fix the
I will admit
The
it was
armor
a
looks quite good.
rush project on the shield.
I'm still quite impressed. I believe you're my best crafting student, if I do say so myself.
Merely spend enough time there. Besides that, I have my rifle, currently comprised of 2 etheric compounds, 1 mana influxer, and 1 etheric complicator. It shoots pressurized fire.
Wonderful.
On top of that,
Wow.
I have a bayonet attached to said rifle. It's a unique metal. I believe it's an older steel. Gives it that more dull look.
Since you are, I think, the last person to demonstrate for us, because I will be doing Ventus separately later, feel free to show us your flame weapon on the dummy here. You can have it replaced by
Of
tomorrow.
course.
That shouldn't be a problem, correct, Midori? You and the others can just replace it. Yes. Go ahead and show us the full force of your weapon.
I believe I should step to the other side, so in case I miss, I don't hit anyone. Kingsley, do you mind moving?
How far does it go?
Roughly 100 meters. I haven't tested its full range, but...
Wow. Very impressive. Would you like to demonstrate the guillotine shield?
Of course. It is a bit more bulky than I'm used to, I will admit.
Still
It
good to have
is.
some form of defense.
Correct. Its main purpose is to block my torso and head from ranged attacks, or melee, should they get too close.
Well, I feel like the Madara is already not going to impress the rest, but it's fixable. 4 out of 5. Very good.
Actually, I think it's saying
Much more than
5.
She said 5.
5? Oh, very, very good. I guess we're in agreement then.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get some polish and stuff for that. If I remember reading the records correctly,
You're no stranger to maintenance.
I am not.
Because
I
now you
use
rely upon it.
plenty of oil on my gun. The shield I've yet to perform maintenance on. The armor, well, not a spot of rust on it.
Wonderful. Wow. Thank you, Lumen. If any of the rest of the team do appear later, have them come find me.
Of
Until
course.
then, you're dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Of course. And thank you, Madari. You've been invaluable.
Use the duck to make a stone. It's relatively easy in theory, but harder in practice. I give it
Well, now to sit here for another 3 hours and see what happens. You know?
My shield got stuck immediately. I was trying for a slash and it got stuck.
Keeping it together.
Mm.
It's going to be a bit more difficult than
Was
how
it because
would
it's
be
rusted
applied
at the bottom, maybe?
100%.
The stones are going to be more of an extension from your hands.
The problem is,
For me, I have to attract
that's blood.
and make sure they
It's about 10 years old. From whenever they last used the guillotine.
what you've already done. Form the shape within your hand and
You didn't think to clean that already?
You're right. I should clean the blood that has soaked into the metal over 10 years. This is the cleaned version.
Look, I don't know how. What's the clean version?
This is the clean version. There was blood all the way up to like the middle of it. It was a miracle I could get that much out. This is
So
roughly
what's the plan then
20%
from this?
of the leftover blood.
What, are you just gonna keep finding it until it all comes out, or are you just gonna leave it?
I think I'll have to eventually, when I have more time, go through, reforge most of my shield with new metal, like steel,
Okay.
because this is iron. It's not the best.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of weapon maintenance for mine, luckily, because it's wood. What do you expect from wood?
Have you considered wood polish?
Ah, yes, let me polish my wood to see if it makes it more shinier or cleaner.
You're
for the
gonna
day.
polish your wood? Got him.
Yes.
Great. Sure. Where go?
Actually, do we have a whetstone around here?
I guess so. Definitely showed me some response.
I could have sworn we had a whetstone here. Oh well.
Still some flowers.
Yeah, and then they started coming at us with weapons.
Well, the carrier that was supposed to come here came in panting, extremely tired. No shipments at hand, telling us that a group of bandits have came in and stole the shipment from them. And so, because of that, I've decided to let the alchemy division take care of that problem unsupervised to test their skills to see if they can handle situations independently of Professor interjects. Looks like they've, as of the moment, they have seemed to apprehend everybody except one. I told them not to kill anybody, and they've done a good job. But they've mortally wounded some of the others, so they're currently, being healed. I'm gonna be expecting a full report from young Jackson later, so I can properly assess if they've done a good job or not.
Where do you think bandits came from?
Outside?
Right. But I only know of Lindvale. Whatever that stupid little fishing town is. Where else could they have come from?
do you think that they came to? Why would they? What purpose would they have coming here? We've held them enough, and
Exactly.
they say
I
that,
don't
you
think
know,
it's them.
Why?
So either
Yeah, I was gonna
there's
say.
another place on the island we don't know about, or there's a boat somewhere.
Oh, it could be just a defunct group that's, you know, diverted itself away from them.
Which they would have their own base of operations and all that, so it'd still be a second place.
Yeah. So based on it, should we go down? I'm kind of curious.
Like,
I do
to the
kinda wanna
wall?
know what's going on. No, not to the wall. To the dungeon.
Are they in the dungeon?
Yeah, they were just saying that they've let the alchemy students are down there right now, dealing with the bandits.
Hello, Caleb.
Hey, Kingsley. Hey, Val.
Hello.
Do you mind if we come with you?
What?
Can we come with you?
Yes, actually, this. Unfortunately, this is strictly a alchemy thing. So I don't think.
Right.
Still, I don't think it's more. It's an alchemy thing. I don't.
Gotcha.
Bombadil said.
All right.
Hey, hang on. It's not been barred off for us, so I'm going down there regardless. I'm just gonna go down there and look for some books.
Alright, I guess.
We're not following him.
They've not barred us from going down, so I don't see why we can't go down. We've not
I
been
mean,
told.
yeah, just probably don't. This is strictly the whole prisoner thing's a strictly alchemy thing now.
Prisoners?
That's strictly. Yeah. It's an
As a
alchemy
captain,
thing.
it sounds like I should know about that.
Yeah, as a captain, and yeah,
You know, one of my teammates is on alchemy division. I should check in with him.
No, it's fine. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you're just gonna be told to fuck off, but alright.
I mean, I'm just gonna go.
The world is open place. Anywhere.
See what
we
books.
You know, I've never actually been down here.
I've been down there like a couple times, but like,
If the village was so shit because of the mayor, maybe you should have gotten another mayor.
Hey guys, Captain.
I heard word of bandits, so I came to check on my teammate. Is he alright?
We're talking with them, interrogating. Tell Karas he's fine. Actually, I really should.
Wonderful. I'm glad I was just checking in. I heard there was a scuffle or something, but I'm sure you all have it handled.
Yeah, there's a lot of talking going on, so if one of us enters, I think the other ones should leave, you know. and all that.
Understood.
Just kind of giving them time to... Oh, just a misunderstanding with alchemy supplies and... I believe they could be criminals from Ninvale. That's not confirmed, but it's potentially true. They wanted to steal the boat and
You know, I'm quite
That's what
convincing.
I'm led to believe so far. Not yet. At least that's not confirmed yet.
That's not all of them.
There could be one from the count that we initially placed, but he could be far away from the castle or trying to find a way in.
I'm gonna
Understood.
go Look around.
You do that.
I'll keep it quiet. I'm gonna keep. I won't say anything, but I'm just gonna walk around and see if there's anything. So make sure that. Yeah.
Got it.
Um.
Good luck,
yeah.
Kingsley.
It's not me who needs the book. It's him who needs the book. Whoever it is. So.
Good luck, Kingsley. Holy shit. Yes. Now this is what I'm talking about.
This has been eventful, to say the least. Certainly.
Professor Bombadil.
Ah, right. So apologies for the commotion around here.
Can I take
have you been
this?
informed about what happened? Ah, I see why not, but I believe that it is very brittle and will break in one as soon as you pick it up.
Oh, the wood might. I just want the head.
You know, Sure, but it won't be that much use to you. It's all rusty and, oxidized.
I mean, so was my
it's been
shield,
bad.
but the insides are actually quite good. This is actually made from the guillotine blade.
To go get the boxes.
Yes, I believe so.
Alright, I'll go try to get
Besides, it doesn't look like it's in that bad of condition. I mean, it's what, 10 years old? 15 years old?
Alright, just don't go swinging it at anyone, okay?
Well, if I swing it, it'll break. I'm not gonna swing it. I'm gonna melt it down and put it on my cannon.
Yeah, well. Okay, that's reasonable. Just don't take everything around here.
I'm not taking everything. I want
to want them. No, sorry, I'm being called.
Professor Bombadil?
Yes?
I'm coming down.
Alright, I'm at the very bottom floor if you need me.
You don't need to interrogate them.
So many things here that I just didn't know about. A grindstone. There's a whole forge down here. Yo. Oh man, I could use this. I could use this.
You're not hurting them anymore, are you? No, but this guy is kind of doing a thing right here, so, I don't know. What the fuck is
Yes?
Lothario is correct. I think what might be interesting is to have some of the students with the black powder weapons load their weapons without any balls, without any bullets, line up all of your bandits against the wall and make them think they're going to be executed. I've often found that the ones who fall over tend to be innocent. But it would certainly make them talk. And it's harmless, is it not? No pain.
Yes. At the end, as much as I like to be a sadistic, I feel like this decision should be left to the
It's not
students that have
sadistic,
done all
it is
the hard
using
work.
Lothario's suggestion not to harm them any further.
I mean, we weren't going to harm them in the first place. Yes?
We deal with the mayor.
Have you guys got an idea?
What?
Kingsley, can you open this door?
Yeah, I can. Hey, I can move. You want me? I could try and...
Fire! It's filling my lungs!
Shit.
You hear a loud crash and everything from behind the door falls
dying.
over and breaks open.
Oh, there you go.
Move, move.
Go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go.
Wood stake. Back off. Back off.
I will flay the skin from your bones if you hurt that. Get close to your fire there, aren't you?
Do we want him captured or not?
Yes,
Probably.
we want him captured.
Alright. Well, then he doesn't really need his kneecap now, does he?
Val,
Yes.
what's going on?
It's really smoky in here, sorry. It's fine, I just shot him in the leg.
Move out the way then. Someone get some water. So I can at least get in.
We need water.
Oh shit, what? I can't. I don't have anything to carry it with. This does not carry it.
There's gotta be a bucket around here somewhere. On the forge. Aha. Man with a bucket coming through. Excuse me. Water. Oh, good, I got it. More water just in case.
I'm gonna hold on. Just hold both your hands in some. If you try,
Are you okay?
Go towards the dungeon. You see that she's bleeding from her leg.
He got me in the leg.
Found him.
This.
I think.
Professor, he lit a room on fire and stabbed a student.
Oh, young Yuki, how is she?
Being treated.
Thank you for the help, young Madari. We'll take it from here.
I will admit, someone should check on that man. I was aiming for his knee. I think I got him in the groin.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I just
go do that for me, will you? I'll make sure that
I have no
young
medical
Yuki's okay.
experience, but okay.
I'm fine, Tommy.
I'll just keep an eye of them. Just tell them the situation. They should be down at the dungeons.
Understood. I'm taking my bucket back from the forge.
Young Yuki, are you alright?
Excuse me, Madari. Have you been traumatized in any way? Do you need counseling? Ah, I see. I will say, thank you for your assistance.
Then they're probably in the infirmary. Yuki? One moment.
Yuki is on the third floor.
That they have escaped. Oriana is chasing them. They are somewhere on campus. I don't know where they are. You're quite fast,
Yuki
Emma,
on the
so
third
I'm
floor?
going to need you to have a run
Yes, she's
around.
being
Make sure
treated
you stay in
right now
if
by
you can.
Bombadil.
Emma, I expect you to be going on your own.
And, Talia?
Oh, am I allowed to? Yuki
I believe her name's Talia.
You're allowed to go on your own. I'm giving you permission. You are the fastest here. Go see if you can
I
find
got
them.
1, 2, 3 people to verify that, and a teacher.
Yes. And they are
Good.
definitely still on campus.
Who is
They
this
haven't
guy?
gone through the barrier.
The bandit? Okay.
Those
Yes,
who
ma'am.
were in the infirmary. So they're here somewhere. Spread out and find them and spread
If
the word.
it's alright with you, I will be taking a position by the main gate. Unless you'd like me to take
Yes,
position
I
by the
believe that would
dock.
be prudent. Lothario,
Was-
I believe there might still be one of our Linvale villagers who's injured in the infirmary.
I'm gonna check
We had
downstairs
quite
on
the headway.
something.
Understood.
Couldn't do much for him.
So tell me, how hard was it?
And Professor Octavius came in with him. The one with the blue outfit has attacked him and has gone missing.
Zuko went after him, but
The medical bell is ringing. I repeat, the medical bell is ringing.
just now.
Oh, that's friendly.
Are you all aware of the situation?
I was told.
We might have someone on the run right now. Please follow me. We're going to secure the gate so they can't escape.
Understood. You want me to be on the wall or still down below?
I believe our assailants do not have any ranged weaponry. Being down below should be fine. It is the only escape point we have right now. Unless the maniac wants to take a boat by himself.
Do you want me to sprint there?
No, we have 2 people on lookout there already. And a professor.
Understood.
I've done 5 shots today. Remember that.
How'd they get in?
We captured them. Alchemy Division was on a mission. Supplies were being stolen. Bandits were found. They were all captured. Some were critically wounded, but after being healed, fled the infirmary.
Understood.
One even set fire to a room up on the 3rd floor.
Oh.
In an attempt to, escape somehow. Anyways, I shot them in the leg there in the infirmary.
Distraction.
They were still in the room and locked themselves in said room.
Oh, that's different. So they died.
No, they
They
we
burned
put out the
themselves.
fire and we shot them in the leg.
Oh, okay.
Is there anyone watching outside, or just the gate?
We're just watching the inside. We only know of the intruder inside the walls. We already checked outside. At least I did.
Well, it's possible he could go over the wall, so we're gonna go up there then.
Understood.
Blue coat, black hair. That is the only hint that we know about how they look. All right.
Understood.
Gotcha.
Should we just put them down or?
Attempt capture. If proven difficult, well, you know what to do.
I mean, at least when they were captured, did they say anything?
I'm unsure. I haven't had a chance to reconvene with Alchemical Division.
Got it.
I merely happened to be on the 3rd floor when the fire started.
Understood.
Should we engage the enemy ranged fire first? Should he manage to dodge all of it? I will take point with my shield. He will follow with a spear. Aim for known vital parts.
You have a shield?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
It's a bit rusty, but it gets the job done.
I thought that was a part of you.
Not all made of metal.
Well, I just meant like the armor.
Yellow's probably on the walls, like you said.
Alright.
Right, you
Val.
handle this, I'll go back up there.
I'm not sure if you would consider this an emergency, but if you could ask for LaFron's whereabouts, if you have the earring on you. He might be alone.
Understood. Be honest, I've never used this thing, so I'm not sure how it works. Give me a second.
It's a little button on the side.
It's a little hard when I have it under stuff. Alrighty then. You just want him at the gate here, or do you want to know his whereabouts?
No, just where he is.
Don't go too far.
No, I won't. Don't worry.
I thought he was gonna stay here, so I could tell him.
I don't know. I have no clue. Emma's going up the.
That's Emma.
Mm-hmm.
So just to confirm, you want me to use the earring just to find LaFron's location, not for him to report anywhere?
No, just to know his location as he appears he may be alone and he might be fighting.
Well, if he's fighting, he won't respond.
Well, at least he'll know that people are looking for him.
Does it really count as an emergency?
You know, it's fine. I'll go find him.
If he's fighting, you think that a.
I don't think a bandit's gonna be much of a fight, but I mean... The only reason Yuki was in trouble was because he threw a flaming piece of wood at her and then ran up behind her and held a wooden stake to her neck. And even then, like, he was distracted long enough to move the stake away and then get an elbow to the jaw.
I'm pretty sure we have people out there. Do not try to tie that door shut. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do we have people out there?
Yeah, Zuko hasn't come back, has he?
No, Zuko.
Zuko just ran by.
Get LaFron.
Oh. Well, didn't you say there was a professor already there?
At the docks.
Oh, okay. That's different then.
I'm gonna tie it.
I mean, if you tie it up, I mean, even if they push the door, it's still gonna open.
Oh wait, this is a push?
Yeah. Yeah. Is pushed from this side.
Would it make a difference?
So they'd
if
be
it was a
pulling
hole?
it.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't.
It would also depend on how tight the rope you can make.
I can make it tight.
You know, it's hard to tell because I can't see the hinges.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think it's a push one. I think people normally push it. At least that's what they
I
did
think
during the
people
festival.
always push the doors. Anytime they walk through them.
Well, I mean, look at this door right here. Look at its hinges. It's probably the same exact for that one.
Oh, they use middle hinges? That means it goes either way.
Outside.
It's true.
So they're facing. This technically should be a pool, but it's fine.
We don't look. We didn't design this place. It's not our fault.
That's correct.
Watch, we're gonna be standing out here all day because no one's gonna come tell us that they found them.
You know, the miracle is,
That's what the
if we're here for too long, I can just radio everyone else and see and ask, has situation been resolved? And I'm counting that as an emergency.
Also, are you the captain?
Temporarily, yes.
Oh, that's it.
Don't worry, there are people down here.
These can't just, become not invisible, right? Right?
I don't know. I really don't know. Like, if he was able to be invisible, then we wouldn't have to worry about the description.
True.
So how's Umbra's day been? Pretty good?
Well, we did training session. I got to shoot Luca in the arm twice with actual arrows.
Ouch.
I don't know if that's
Yeah.
good part, but okay.
I mean, he wanted to spar so badly he didn't even ask. It's not my fault. I mean, it is, but that's not the point.
I was about to say it is.
I mean, to be fair, no pain, no gain.
Mm-hmm. And it wasn't even like that far of a distance. I just full on just let an arrow into him.
Yeah, but if he would have moved and would have.
Okay, no. What was dumber?
I mean,
is
I'm
he was
just
trying to
saying,
pull
I've
them
shot
out
my
repeatedly.
teammates.
Oh. Why?
Training.
Getting you used to being shot? Is it just like a
No,
little
just
bit
shooting
at a time
moving
you think it's
targets.
Oh, okay.
It's alright. They agreed to it. For whatever reason.
That's all that matters.
Consent is key.
You were.
Look, it's Professor Actaris.
Do you think he runs fast, or what do you think he... Like, do you think we can outrun him, or...
The bandit?
He's pretty.
Or Professor
No, I just
Actaris?
meant the professor. Who do you think is faster?
The Professor.
Like, out of the professors, who do you think is the fastest?
Oh, that's a tough one. Technically Bellicosa? I've seen her fly before.
Well, without flying, I mean just running.
Well, that wasn't a specific till now, so... Out of all of them, probably...
Or Octaris.
Actaris or Mordred? Mordred's a pretty fast runner.
Got it.
Those weird legs you.
Well, aren't you rude? You get mad at me for calling someone a mutt, but you get to say stick leg?
Actually, I think he's a praying mantis.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah, but this... Okay.
But I don't say it to his face. That's the problem.
Actually, that is a problem in itself. You don't have the courage to say it to his face. It's kind of fucked up.
Or I'm sparing.
I mean, back in Palvin, we just say whatever the fuck we want.
Exactly. Like, what was the...
What was his name? The one that left that I literally called, like, come here, boy.
Avi?
Avi.
You know, it's crazy how I knew that by just that one sentence. It's almost like I did the exact same thing.
Oh, really?
During the war games. He was on our team. He kept wandering off, so I did that once. I don't know if he heard me.
No, he was circling one of the trees up top, and I just was like, come here, boy. And then I just called him a mutt repeatedly. But other than that, it's fine. Oh, do you hate the Madari too, or are they just fine for you? I call them rats or rodents all the time.
I mean, some of them are nice enough, but like, I headbutted one once.
Oh, so during the war games, one came at me and tried to swing at me, so I had a sword and shield.
Oh, I stabbed one then too.
The way with this. Oh.
Oh,
No, I just straight up took my buckler and just beat it just right in the head.
Oh, I just stabbed one. Kind of like how I stabbed Yiko during the war games. Good times, good times.
Oh, I was right there. I saw that entire thing. Oh my goodness, that was brutal.
Well, you know, you get the adrenaline going and...
I mean, it's his fault. I mean, didn't he have a shield? Or was he just using...
No, he just had a spear.
Yeah, no, he should not have been in front then. But it's fine.
Oh, he wasn't.
Oh.
We were flanking.
Really? I thought he was in front. Well, I meant when we turned around and when you were stabbing him.
To be fair, you were fighting on two fronts at that point.
Yeah, no, it wasn't fun. I got an arrow in the back of the head.
Ow. I would have shot people, but I didn't have a gun at the time.
Oh, someone was a complete utter mistake. They shot me in the back of the leg, right? So I'm already down. Like, I cannot do anything. Motherfucker pulls a gun out and tries to shoot me in the head.
Yorl?
Yeah. Probably. I don't actually.
Blonde hair elf, Aqua team. One of the few other people with a gun on campus.
Nobody's entered or left yet.
We have been ever so vigilantly watching. Have you heard any news of the escapee?
No, negative.
Understood. You seem kind of quiet. Is that just me? That might be just me.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Anyway, I'm getting back to looking.
Understood. Why are the shield people going and looking?
I don't know. You'd think they'd be the ones defending, but no.
I know, right?
Yeah. Are we sure they're not hiding in one of the other classrooms and no one just looked?
There's a lot of people looking around.
I mean, there's 3 of us here.
There's 3 of us here.
Who
but
between the
one
2 of you is
like-
faster?
Definitely her.
Yep.
Understood. I'll have both of you go then. I'll just sit here.
I mean...
No offense. I should be able to
do you
take
think we're
at
smart
least
enough to-
3 bandits with this armor.
Well, yeah, but I'm meaning, do you really think they're dumb enough not to check each room?
I was talking about the community hangout area quick. If you guys want to take a look there, I don't think anyone's looked. It's not locked.
Yeah. I can take a look.
Yeah, just take a look around that area just in case. I mean, we've seen 3 people run up the same hill, so...
Nothing.
Well, he's crafty. We can give him that.
I swear, if they find him in one of the rooms, I'm just gonna...
Well, I think having more eyes around the campus. What?
Anything from you guys down there? I'm still up here.
No, we haven't seen anything.
Okay.
Murtash, do you want to trade places?
No, I'm okay. I just wish my team hadn't left.
Ah. Alright.
Yeah, we were told.
Wait, they
we were
just
told there's other
straight up
places
left
they can
you
get
up
off
there?
over the walls. Come watch, and I'm here.
I see.
Now I'm worried about Gelb and Zuku, though. I don't know where they went.
I know Zuku was looking for Lafron. If that helps.
Yeah, then Gelb wandered off with Emma.
I see. Wow.
So I'm here.
You straight up just left them?
It's okay. They just forgot about me again. It's okay.
You know, I
doing
have
my
a
part.
question. Have you seen the way Zuko tries to teach other people in swordsmanship?
Oh, he's a terrible swordsman. I beat him on my first day.
Literally is fighting like this. But, well, technically it's like this.
Yeah.
Holding his sword out like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a really interesting technique.
It's not for everyone.
I like the technique where he tries to slash through whatever he's fighting, even if it's like a training dummy.
Yeah.
It almost looks like he's just tried to cut it into little pieces, but you know his sword isn't strong enough to do that.
Or when he swings against, I saw him fighting a shield and he just kept swinging at it like it was gonna do anything.
Did he?
Yeah, he was trading on shields today. He wanted to get a second opinion, so he asked Ulysses after Kingsley.
He supposed to swing where the shield isn't.
Oh my god, it's Gelb. He's come back for you, Murtash.
He hasn't forgotten me. Maybe he's got news.
Hello.
News?
So we're for. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's about the person. I don't think it's about. I don't think it's for the person that we're looking for. We've been told that of the 5 people that we have, 2 of them are dead, and we are not to let the prisoners who are in the dungeon know that they're dead. They're going to be compensated, and we will take them with us when we go to the away. So don't let them know. Just tell them they got past us and they ran away.
And the one who got away, do we know where he is? Or do we know if he's crossed the barrier or not?
I do not know. Honestly,
My question is, aren't we just like?
They could have bounties on them.
Because they're from Linvale, and we kind of like the people from Linvale. Not the mayor. The mayor's a piece of shit. I'm told. Never met him. But
Are we sure the mayor didn't hire these people to sabotage us? We could burn down their town.
That is something.
Now, as a Drozen, nothing lights my heart on fire like a good amount of arson of a village. But probably shouldn't do that.
Right.
Is that common in Droza?
Oh yeah, no.
Hello?
Caleb's informing us of news.
Hey.
Who else is up there? Oh, it's Talia.
I'm not sure
Oh boy, my knight in shining armor.
But yeah.
Anyways, don't worry about it.
Murtash or Talia?
Don't mention.
I'm guessing Talia.
So when a certain
Somebody was so scared of a goat. They pulled their sword and helped us leave. So it's
There's no such thing as ghosts.
The knight in shining armor.
Ghosts don't exist.
Yeah.
Anyways, you all know now.
Awesome. Gelb is off to spread the news. He'll return eventually.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'll have my team back eventually when they.
That is what he told me. Don't worry.
They all got reassigned, I assume. So they just forgot to reassign me.
Well, you're helping us, keeping an eye out, so thanks.
Yeah. It's just I'm so far away I could barely hear you guys. But we also don't want to talk too loud because then we'll give our positions away.
Yes, we don't want to talk too loud, Murtash.
What?
We don't want to talk too loud. We don't want to give away our location. We don't want the bandits.
'Cause we're keeping an eye out.
We want the bandits to not come here. We're so ill prepared for them. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they'll kill us all.
Oh my god. Alright, maybe they'll buy that.
I'm weak and sad and dying. I think that'll work.
I think that'll work.
Maybe they're dumb enough to buy it.
Good plan, Murtash.
I mean, hey, to make it worse, I mean, we can just stay back here. You know?
Actually, I think one of you should stand instead of me.
Oh, true. You know what?
No offense.
You would look amazing. In the middle?
Take point.
Yeah.
We'll cover you.
Wait, I don't think
Take
that
point, we'll cover you.
You two are ranged.
This is an order, as a captain.
You're not my captain.
I'm current captain of the situation.
That's true.
I also have a gun and 15 extra shots.
point. Look forward.
Right, so, as far as we know, there's hearings going around that the last person has been apprehended. We have people going to the school to confirm for sure with the faculty, but until then, I just keep an eye on just in case.
Of course.
Understood. Oh, now you're out.
They left.
Yeah, they just walked right on by.
They walked over there.
Just right over there.
I think I could take a bandit with my bare hands. What do you think?
You think?
I mean, you know, just left, right, heavy metal gauntlets.
Oh, you think you can break?
Murtesh, it's your team. They're here for you.
They've come for you.
I mean, they're not going up for you, but
Those are spirits. Don't get close to me. You keep going. Are you gonna pick up Murtash?
please pick him up.
How did you?
There's a way around. No, he's fine.
No, it's just that I was told to go up here with my team, or at least with Zuko and Gelub, and they
Murtash!
waiting here for new orders.
They said to come down here. They'll pick you up on the way back.
They've supposedly found the lost dude, so I think we're safe to just like.
They're confirming right now.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go make sure they're not wandering off too far. I'll be back in a second.
Understood.
What are they doing?
Following spirits.
I'm gonna follow them.
You go for it.
Okay, go.
Well, we have multiple people outside. If any bandits aren't apprehended, I'm sure they will be easily handled. Our work here is done. Good work. Team, easy clap.
Yeah, we definitely stood point better than the rest.
Especially you. You did great. I can't understand a word he's saying. I'm gonna go find the rest of my team.
You know what's something fun to do?
Tree person, that way. We probably need a seer.
There's a tree person that way.
Yeah.
Tree person.
Do you want me to get a
Faye?
seer?
I don't know, like the one. Yes. If you know where Kingsley is, please.
I don't, but I have this handy dandy Aethertech earring.
Oh, okay, that's useful. All right.
Please assign Kingsley to gate. I repeat, please assign Kingsley to gate.
I think it's like okay. I'm assuming it's fine. I don't think it's bad news by themselves. I think, but I don't know.
Should
what
he
they're
be
for.
going out there alone?
Oh, he's not alone. There's still other students out there.
Just ran out.
No, I meant.
Yeah, they didn't.
Caleb.
Oh, he's fine.
Just true. There's a professor there, but I don't know why he went so far.
Vel, can you confirm which gate?
So what is the thing on your
Gate to
back?
forest. Seer stuff.
It's
Got it.
a force shield generator. I could give a small demonstration. But
Alright.
you
They're going somewhere special. I don't know where.
Wait, but I thought they needed seers. I just called in a seer.
Yeah, they
Tree
just
person
gone?
said just the two of you, and specifically requested just the two of you, as in Oriana and Gelub. So maybe a seer.
Was it you three?
Right.
No.
I went
Actaris is out there currently, dealing with some sort of tree person?
along with 3 other students. Yeah, there's a tree person. Oh, there's
Yes,
Varys.
we're going with. Sorry, they already left. They were. Okay.
Kingsley should be on his way.
Understood.
No,
I guess they didn't want seers.
I'll let Kingsley know.
Okay.
I mean, it was Actaris, who wanted to have a word with Seer something. Kier, Choir. And,
One of those.
Oriana was especially wanted, they said. I thought that was cool. And then Gelb was okay to come. But just those two. Maybe if they saw. I think that was out of the party of people there, so probably still send Kingsley, because Kingsley's on the way, and Kingsley's probably very excited to go. Let's just make it seem like Kingsley should, like, they're all waiting for Kingsley, baby. That'll make Kingsley happy.
No, they already left.
They come anyway.
Okay, hold on. I'll handle this.
Well, I'll handle it. I called him over.
You sure?
I'm sure they need him as a seer.
I'm sorry, I was in the basement.
That's all right. The tree person said only 2 people, but you weren't part of the group, so we figured that you might need to go. All right, awesome.
Alright.
There they go.
We've sent the seers to the seer thing.
Are we still on high alert?
No. All of the bandits are either jailed or dead.
Sweet, we did it. I sat on top of that wall and I watched and nobody jumped over.
We kept point.
Well, the man you, Talia, and Yuki tussled with on the 3rd floor has died.
Understood. Was it by wounds or smoke inhalation?
Wounds. He was not healed from his stabbing or shooting.
Understood.
And instead brought into the basement. It is very unfortunate considering the 2 women with you are on medical division.
Talia was treating Yuki after she had been stabbed by the bandit.
Well then, maybe I can't blame them too bad.
The man you took died.
Yeah, no, I kind of got told that when I was in the basement.
Oh.
Yeah. I did explain to the Chancellor.
Apparently, our healers were supposed to prioritize him over our own people. But I mean...
But heal him whilst in the room with the fire as well?
No, out of it.
Captains, could we have an update on Kingsley's coming?
He is at gate, do not worry.
Is he being sent to the the Glen?
Negative.
Copy that.
Oh man. I'll fix that.
No. Don't.
I'm guessing you're not going to the Glen?
I'll fix it, but contain
I
it.
don't know what the fuck's going on.
Captain
Alright.
Val, the Marquis requests
following
Kingsley's
some,
presence at the Glen.
Fluid creatures, and we crossed the bridge, and there was
Confirmed.
a person, and
Kingsley, the Marquis is asking you to go... Nope. You have to go to the Spirit Glen. The Marquis has requested you specifically.
across the bridge.
Come on, quickly.
See, this is why we should have told them they were wanted.
Right, but what if I was wrong?
Well,
sorry, it's a little hard to
Kingsley
hear you.
would have been
What was
real
that?
embarrassed.
We're heading to the dorms, yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know where Ophelia just went. They didn't say anything.
Oh, they just left. They're over there.
Still walking.
Yeah, they just walked away. What happened to your face? When did that happen? I just looked at you for the first time.
Thanks. Also, the mission where we went to go save the goddess of the forest. There was a button in the middle.
I think I've seen him around sometime. One of the people we took back from the village, remember? He lives here, helps us.
Fantastic.
Cookie.
There's a way of doing things and getting answers from torture.
I believe I'm kind of in the same boat since I was in prison for some time because my being bedridden. I never was able to formally join the medical squad. Value.
Alright, I'll get you copies of the same books. Or you can share and study together. I don't care. But yes, we'll get you a sash probably sometime tomorrow. A little busy today. But yes, once you show that you have some aptitude for potion use, I don't care if you can prove them very much.
There you are, you bastard.
You could leapfrog the rift beast if you could do that.
Ah, excellent, Val. So,
how goes?
Oh, not awful. Dealing with people grieving, all of that. I was wondering, I heard you shot someone in the legs. Was that to disable them or to kill them?
Well, if I was trying to kill them, I wouldn't have hit them in the leg.
Well, good, because they did.
They still
they
died.
did happen to die, anyways. Ah,
I know.
Bombido. Yes, Professor Bombido. Apologies.
just came right into the questions I wanted to ask. So you were the one that shot him then, I guess.
Correct.
Can you please explain to me the situation that caused you to shoot him?
He was throwing fire at us after lighting a room on fire.
But he was already apprehended, wasn't he? Then he was sent
No,
to
he
the
was not.
infirmary to be treated.
After I shot him,
Okay, please
we
continue with your
apprehended
story.
him.
If I can fill in the gaps, I found out the rest of the story. I just needed to double check that with Val. He was shot in the legs during his time within the fire. As he stepped back, Talia believes she may have accidentally nicked him with her blade in the chest. Kingsley did not in fact take him to the infirmary and instead brought him down to the dungeon, so they were not treated and therefore they promptly bled out and died.
That is the story I've been
over
told
it as
as
they did
well.
not see the wound. Yes.
All right then. Well, to be fair, because of that, you aren't entirely at fault, young Val. You were being attacked hostily, so all you had to do was in self-defense.
If I may speak, sir. If I wanted that man dead, he would have been dead much sooner.
Alright.
I stated
Alright,
my
so you
intention to
are
everyone
the
in the room that I would be hitting him in the leg non-lethally, specifically aiming for his knee. I believe
things could have still gone a lot more smoother, though.
even without our interference, he would have died. He barricaded himself into a room and lit it on fire. He had no means of escape.
Understandable.
It was intervene or watch the man die himself.
Yes. At the end of the day, there's nothing we could have done for that. We let one of the bandits escape. They were able to cause ruckus, and we couldn't do anything else other than apprehend them in a violent way. We've done the best that we can, but I just want to tell you guys one thing. This entire mission that I set up for you guys, well, for the Alchemy Division at least, this was done without the interdiction of professors. So you know what that means.
Students took over the entire operation.
Yes. It means
I'm
we
not
did
here
not...
to blame all... Yes, I'm not here to blame you or to guilt trip you about everything. I'm here to tell you guys that these things happen, yes. This mission was a success. However, it could have gone a lot better. You guys were able to apprehend most of them. You were able to secure the cargo, but you weren't able to keep everyone safe. I did say that you guys were allowed to kill them, but as self-defense. Many things could have gone better here. I want you guys, as a division, if you guys can talk over it, to have a post-mortem discussion about what you've done as a team. All of the events that have happened here are because of your decisions as a team, as a group. You understand?
Well, to be frank, Professor, we were informed that one individual was kept within a safe room behind a wall of ice and rock. If a captive prisoner sets himself on fire inside of a room, and members of our potions division get involved alongside members who are not part of that division, are we to blame or to blame the suicidal tendencies of one madman? Should we have just let him burn?
I do believe that was a different person, though.
Well, that is one of the deaths. That's, the other death, as far as I'm aware, I've heard absolutely nothing about.
So to fill you in, the other one escaped, tried to run away but fell off on a cliff after an encounter with one of our students, which is the more unfortunate death.
So his own stupidity led to his death.
Yeah, that's a bit too much, but yes.
Well, in that case, so the deaths that have happened, one man has tried to set himself on fire, and another man has fallen off a cliff rather than face a student approaching him. Which would imply that these deaths are entirely due to the mental states of those individuals. How would we best present ourselves in front of such individuals who wish to suicide at a glance, upon looking at us?
Well, then, I did tell you guys that you were able to interrogate them. You guys have the power to sway people just by words alone. Don't take words. Don't these individuals. They are stressed. These individuals. They are in a foreign environment. Anybody that approaches them might have intentions of injuring them. That is a given.
Oh, of course, yes.
All I'm saying is that there are many ways to have gone past it. I want you guys to think about that. Just because these guys, these deaths were of their own doing, there are other ways to have approached this that could have altered the chain of events. You understand what I'm saying here?
Oh, I do. I mean, perhaps we could have stopped them from dispersing in the first place. Of course, that happened when I arrived, so I'll have to see if I can get the picture of the full situation, especially from the group who led a man to jump off a cliff to his death. Certainly would be of interest to me. I'll spread the message and see if I can get everyone talking, or at least thinking. Failure is a very important thing, right? If we want to save as many lives as possible from far worse things than bandits. And petty thievery.
Yes. At the end of the day, things happen. I just want to have a little bit of a discussion with the entire division. I want a report on how things were dealt, and I want to assess how well you guys handled the situation. You understand?
Understood.
Very well. Would you like me to inform all of Alchemy Division and get them to meet you tonight? Or?
For now, no. I only need 2 people. The leader, which is Jackson, and another one who... Actually, I'll let you do it, because I feel like you have a good understanding of the situation.
All right, very well. And I'll give you a debrief. Yes.
I want you to get Jackson, and then come to me in the alchemy classroom, and I want you guys to debrief everything that happened, right?
I could use the earring to get Jackson to go to the alchemy room right now, if you want.
That's fine. Either way, I'll be waiting for you guys in the alchemy classroom, all right?
Very
Understood.
See you there, Professor.
Would you like me to?
Go ahead.
Get him?
Yes, it'd be easier. I miss having that thing.
It's weird having it under the eye patch. I put it on my left.
Wait, under the eye? I see.
Still have an ear there. Let's see, I think it's...
Imagine if you didn't, you could have one built in.
Jackson, report to Bombadil's office. There we go. He hasn't confirmed yet, but you should head over.
Copy that. I'm on my way.
He's on his way.
And you don't need me to tell you that you made the right choice anyway.
Hurry up and go.
You clearly did. You know what you're doing.
Security hall with students not doing what they should be doing.
Yeah, so we need to have, like, you know, interaction standards with civilians, things like that.
Nothing so extreme necessarily. Those who escaped were apprehended. It's just the manner in which they were apprehended is unacceptable. And everybody
One thing.
can you come here for a sec?
We need you for a second.
Of
yeah,
course.
man, we need you. Come here.
We need your witness testimony on what happened on the top floor.
The third one was the guy up with the fire.
Correct. There was a man barricaded inside of a room. He had lit it on fire.
Captain Val, where is Bombadil's office?
Give me one moment. His classroom. Jackson apparently doesn't know where his own... Never mind. Anyways, as I was stating, the third floor guest bedroom was... Apparently there were items in front of it. Me and Kingsley arrived on the scene after seeing... Well, Madari called us over, actually, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah.
Kingsley broke down said door. I had him barricade the other side of the door. Talia, Yuki, and myself moved in. Yuki was held hostage at stake point, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, or was a knife. Point being, there was something sharp at her neck. After removing Yuki from the situation, the bandit went back into the fire pits and started throwing burning wood at us. I believe either one of you or both of you swung at him. It's really a blur at that point, because after I decided melee was not an option, I took a shot at his leg, trying to immobilize him. After he was taken down...
Did you hit him?
Yes, I did.
Good shot.
Afterwards, once the target was apprehended, Kingsley took him and brought him down to the, I believe, basement, but I wasn't a witness to that part.
Right.
From what I've been told, he died of his wounds.
Yes, he did.
Yes.
I will say, as a personal standpoint, as someone who had no information on the situation, I didn't even know we had to capture him alive half the time. It became slightly more obvious, but...
Well, it sounds like you're already talking about what I had wanted to talk to the three of you about. Val, Yuki, Talia. May we have the table?
Can we not stay?
No.
Why not?
I wanted to stay.
We would like to stay. It is about our
Val?
team.
Are you fine with them staying?
I do not mind. I've just briefed them on the situation. I was merely giving my personal thoughts at the end here.
The report I was given was that you apprehended a man trying to set fire upstairs, correct?
He set a fire in one of the bedrooms.
Yes. And he held you with a dagger, Yuki, correct?
Yes. Something, I don't know.
What
Wooden
happened
stake.
then?
Well,
You attacked the man, injured him in some way?
I got myself loose. I swung at him, but I didn't think I hit him. So I guess I swung at him. It was hazy. I don't know. Then he got down, and then he stabbed me in the foot. And then I knocked him out.
Talia, did you attack the man?
I certainly tried. I don't know if I hit him. It was difficult with the smoke and the fire. I mean, I didn't think so, but I did stab at him. I must have hit him.
And Val, you shot him in the leg, correct?
I aimed for his right kneecap. I believe I hit just above the thigh.
You did, yes. And your wound was not fatal. It was not what killed the man. Now, I want to ask an additional question. Val, are you in medical?
No, I'm not.
No. So would you say it's fair that you would not recognize when a man is bleeding to death in front of you?
Everybody should know
I-
when people is bleeding to death.
I would recognize that, unfortunately. I spent a lot of time in the field.
I see. Then I must also hold you responsible. Because of the inaction of the three of you, and especially the two of you, we should have known to check the man instead of just dragging him away to check his injuries.
We were told he was being brought to medical, and when we encountered you on the stairs on our way there ourselves, you told us that he had escaped. Now, you had meant a different one.
Did you check the man's wounds?
No, because she was healing me.
So irregardless of how this played out, how fair or unfair it was, and I'm sure it must feel unfair to you, like you weren't given a chance, like you didn't have the information or you were told the wrong thing. Whatever happened at the end of the day, that man is now in the morgue because of your actions.
I would put him there again, Professor.
He was in the morgue because of his actions, not theirs.
He lit a fire
I want you to
and
understand
took Yuki hostage.
that in combat, if you kill someone, it's fair. It happens, I understand. But once you capture a man and injure him, if you just let him die, it's
We didn't
murder.
let him die. We didn't let him
Lothario
die.
would disagree with you both.
Kingsley was the one that was dragging him away. We thought that he was going
So
to
now
the
you
medical
wish
bay.
to blame someone else.
Professor, if I may.
It was your
I'm not
direct
blaming
actions
him.
that killed him. When we
not
inspected the
sorry
body,
that
we
he's
found that your bullet was not fatal.
There shouldn't have been a bullet at all, but should have been a large burn mark on his right
Well,
leg. The shot was not
yes, there
fatal,
were no
yes.
gunpowder.
However,
Yes, non-fatal.
I will
However,
admit,
he died of his injuries to his torso. Bladed injuries.
Most likely mine.
No,
Yes.
it wasn't yours.
Well, it
It was
doesn't
probably
matter.
mine. I
You're
swung
both
at
being
him.
held responsible.
I don't care.
Now,
This was the right thing to do. We thought
was it?
that
Murder was
somebody
the right
got
thing
away. We
do you
thought
wish
that
me to
somebody got
report this
away.
to the Chancellor, that you would kill a man again?
I really don't
An injured
care.
man? You're stepping
I would
over the
kill him.
line, Yuki.
I can, Professor. If he took any member of my team hostage, I will kill him.
I don't think you
I'll kill you
understand.
too.
You essentially murdered this man. You didn't kill him in combat, you simply let him die.
What were we supposed to do?
The
He was
wounded die
holding me
of their
hostage.
injuries.
Does this mean anything to you? Why even wear it?
We thought that he was going to the medical bay. Talia thought that.
And you didn't perform
you
any
inspect
checks
him?
yourselves.
Because
don't
I
know
was
what I said.
injured.
Are we to check our
What
enemies in the
is
middle
it-
of combat, Professor? In a combat scenario, which they were in, are we to check our enemies for
This
injury?
man was held captive by us, and once you captured him, he was a captive of ours. There are rules
And
for
then
these sorts of things. We don't just murder
He
people
lit
in cold
up
blood.
the room.
They didn't try
We
to murder
didn't.
him, they
We
defended
tried.
themselves.
We tried to defend ourselves, Professor. Is that a crime? Tell me, is that a crime?
Of course it isn't. The crime is what you did
Exactly.
afterwards. Your inaction, your ineptitude, perhaps your misfortune.
If I run someone through on the battlefield and leave them to bleed out as I continue the fight, is that murder? No.
Is this a battlefield?
Is it
Talia?
murder if I can't capture
Is
them?
this
Certainly.
a battlefield?
Fire burning.
There was a
This is
fire
not-
in the room and one of my teammates
The
was in
campus
risk of danger.
was.
You have no
It was under
excuse.
siege. Or so, siege.
This man was cornered. He could have been captured. You've both failed.
And we thought that he was going to be captured and healed. We didn't see the fatal
Thinking
wounds.
is, and the reality of what has happened is different.
Then pass your judgment.
Oh, it won't be me.
Professor
It will be the
Skyat.
Chancellor.
I will admit I did tell Kingsley to go to the
Then why are we
basement.
Tell me, Professor, if the Chancellor is the one passing judgment, why are we talking to you?
I am the one investigating, and I am the one attached to Ventus. You
You're the one
dishonor
that
me
sent
with
Emma
your
off
actions.
alone.
I really
Emma
don't
did
care if
admirably.
you
I
dishonored
was never
you.
about.
This is not about you.
In fact, of all of Ventus today, Emma acted the best.
From what little you
The
saw.
most honor, the most grace. From what the other students saw. And I can tell you now, I'm not the only one passing judgment. The other students are too.
I really don't care.
They were talking about it outside the arena. What you did was murder.
So be it.
I'll be informing the Chancellor.
Do so. It wasn't murder.
It's alright. The other students don't agree either.
Yeah, because it's a fucking.
Yes, well, maybe if
stupid
they
idea.
actually stopped to talk to the other students and actually treated us with a little bit of dignity, that would matter. But of course,
They want to look
they're
at
not
me as a
going to do
murderer.
much of
Good,
that.
I am one. Not today, perhaps.
And I support it.
I've killed people, and I
Well, we
intend
took
to
care-
kill others if I need to. I don't want to, and I'd rather avoid it when I can. But yes, I've killed people. Half of the students here probably have. I'm not going to apologize for that.
Especially not when they're holding one of us at stake point.
From Rosa was a member of a clan. We kill people. What happens? What we
I
do.
will stand by the side of both of you. This is abysmal.
Regardless, Val, thank you for your testimony and for doing
Of
what you did,
course.
speaking up.
I will say I apologize for telling Kingsley to go to the basement.
You made no error. You weren't to know.
The problem is
None
that
of us could have
you
known.
two didn't check his wounds. And my problem is, why the fuck would you?
I didn't even know he was injured.
Battle.
I didn't hear the gun
Even
go
if he
off.
was.
I didn't feel my sword pierce him. Yuki didn't, to my vision.
There is too much smoke in the room to even know.
Yes, Skyet should have turned you both around and had you do the check if it was so imperative that you make this said check. We have a hierarchy for a reason.
On our way to medical. As I recall, maybe we weren't. I don't even know. I don't even care at this point.
I don't know anymore. Everything was a haze. Everything happened so
Still.
fast.
When the Chancellor talks to us about this,
nobles
you make the
stuck
same
up
point,
with
you
their
say the same
bullshit.
thing.
I really don't care if people see me as a murderer. I really don't care anymore.
I don't see it.
These
Again, you
fucking
swung.
professors.
You don't even know if you hit. First of all, murders, they do it with the intent to kill. Neither of you did it with the intent to kill. You did it to defend yourselves. You are not a murderer. Stop thinking that. You're not. And if anybody calls them, they're fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. I'm walking back because, you know. They're fucking stupid.
I'll be retreating to the dorm, should either of you need me. I merely came over to check on Ventus after the incidents in the 3rd floor.
Thank you, Val.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good trip.
You all tried to have a better night.
We will.
to go to conclusions. Isn't it an owl bear?
I don't know. I had a dream. I'm sorry. It was about a blue bear in the AC. I just.
I heard somebody say at the cabin meeting.
Knock, knock.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
All right, well, we're just about to finish, so you guys are dismissed. Yes.
Thank you, Professor.
That's the next. Actually, I'm gonna go out. It's very dark in here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dark here too.
Val?
I was actually going for Telkaras.
Hey, Val.
Apologies.
Okay, well, we're done here, so you can.
Wonderful.
You can take him now. I'm gonna grab a light. It's so dark, man.
Need to be
Lumendom?
I could hold the light for you.
What do you think I am? What do you think I am?
Lumendom? We can go.
Lumendom.
Sure.
Emma, your team is waiting in the main hall.
Yeah, no.
Alright. I'm just letting you know. Nice leg.
It's been doing that.
Is it some sort of Drozen yoga I'm too Assixian to understand?
Yes, I have to do it often, especially today.
I see. It's like a holiday thing.
Well, I finished my yoga, I think. It's all good now. Right? Yes.
Is that tree getting bigger?
Oh.
I swear it's getting bigger.
It may be. It looks larger, doesn't it?
Yes.
I don't really know what to say about the Fae, or question how many roots are overtaking this academy, but as long as they don't block the pathways or cause death and destruction everywhere, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Do you think if I shoot one of the glowy bits with my mana gun, it will blow up?
I think that would be a great cause for concern if you were to theoretically do it.
In the event that an attacker...
Piss off, destroying their plans. Oh, well, I mean, possibly.
I mean, we had a tree person at our gates today.
Really?
Apparently, I never saw him. I wasn't allowed to look out the gate because there was the tree person.
I was too busy dealing with bandits.
I got it.
Fire. Okay, alright.
You sit down.
Did you just shoot the...
It's fire.
I mean, it would work.
I have about 14 shots left today. I can waste a couple.
Well, fair enough.
There's something I
Hell of a
didn't
day.
mention. Well, Bombadil was standing
What's
there.
up? What's going on?
It came to me recently as well. I did in fact tell Kingsley to head to the basement.
Ah. I see. Well, that changes the situation or the individual to blame somewhat. An oversight on your part, perhaps?
I was more concerned with getting the fire out immediately. I was running between the forge, the bathhouse, and the room on fire.
Right.
I simply wanted that man out of there.
Of course.
He had
Still
been
made the right call.
stranded in that room for about a minute and a half by the time I had shown up, if not longer. Death by smoke inhalation was imminent. It's a miracle he survived that entire encounter. Well, he died in the end, but it's a miracle he left the room alive.
Right. Well.
However,
I think your actions are commendable. I'd have prioritized a fire over the person inside, especially if they were
especially with a wood floor, you know? Like, I wasn't worried about the walls busting down, but like, the floor breaks, we've structural integrity damage, a whole floor chunk could come down. And then when one of the top floors comes down, it lands on the second floor, which breaks the wood there and falls to the first floor. If I'm remembering correctly, that area was right above one of our major library areas. There's that little nook to, like, the far left of the school, right before the main hall.
And that could have been set on fire.
Those are all handwritten books. That's a major monetary value.
If you really weigh it between criminal and the academy, obviously you're going to choose the academy as a priority. It only makes sense.
Secondly,
although, Val,
I will admit,
I would, go on.
I know the man died of bladed injuries. I will admit there was a lot of smoke in there. The only reason I was able to land such a shot was because I aimed through the fire, not the smoke. A lot of thinking you need to do when you're shooting people in a burning village.
Right.
Just something you learn from past experiences. Granted, we were the ones who set them on fire. Regardless.
Yeah. Well, that experience had to come from somewhere, Val, didn't it? Even if some would morally question it to a commendable degree.
That man was a threat to student safety. Even after shooting him in the leg, he was still swinging. Had he not been apprehended, I would have shot him twice in the chest.
More important to look after your own.
Which is why neither of the medical people there checked in on the individual. They focused on themselves. I took care of the fire, and Kingsley was instructed to go to the basement. If anyone is at fault there, it would be me, as I fell as captain in that situation. I was the higher rank at the time.
Right. Well, if I could give any small bit of advice from a discussion with Kingsley, Kingsley seems to be rather stricken by grief and blaming themselves over the situation, so perhaps, for lack of better terms, owing it up to them might comfort them a bit.
I plan to if I can find him. Have you seen Rowan again yet today?
No, I have not.
I see. He must still be in his room, dealing with things.
Perhaps. You hear some innocent noise, some mumbling somewhere.
No, I did not.
Must have been the wind. Or my
Thought I heard something.
Perhaps we should keep our eye out for Kingsley then, wander around at night. I might know somewhere where he might go.
Is it out of the barrier?
Alone? Not always. Could be on campus. There is a small zone where he may be. Perhaps it's best though that... No, you can come along. It should be fine.
Hang on.
I'm sure it's public knowledge at least.
That was water. I keep a bottle of
I
water
know, I was
near
worried
the
for a
fire.
moment you were going to pour alcohol on it.
No, I avoided the alcohol. That was in the glass one. I used the green glass one, which is always water. I fill it daily.
Wait, the fire's on over there, just out of interest.
That's a torch.
Oh, well, someone's took a torch. I know there's a fireplace, you know. Why would they take a torch inside a building like that? Just
Crazy.
The thatched roof is going to... Hmm.
I think it's time for good old Bomber to have a good old bumper nap.
FBI, open up!
Yes.
Understand.
Kingsley's not here. If you never... They're a strike force in Palvendor. You wouldn't have heard of them.
Oh, I would have thought the
I see.
Felverian bureaucratic informants or something, I don't know. I made that up.
No, in Palvendor they're the Federal Brutality Institution. That's where we send our death row inmates.
Alright, well, have you seen Kingsley at all, just to be clear? We're kind of on a search.
Nope.
Not really. Nope.
Wait.
The cookies here.
Is he not still with the, what was it? The weird tree thing outside?
Oh.
He might be.
Yes, well.
That would make sense.
No, please, Bomber. It'll help yourself.
Good
Yeah,
cookie before
raisins.
bad works.
Whose idea was to place raisins in the cookies?
You got a raisin cookie?
I mean, I think they're fine.
Didn't taste like
Yeah,
raisins.
sure.
Mine's chocolate chip.
It is. How come you get the chocolate chip? I wanted a chocolate chip.
You want trade? Like half of mine is
Some of them are
gone, but
raisins, some of them are chocolate, some could be
Yeah,
poisoned,
'cause-
right?
how do you know they're not all poisoned?
No, just... Yeah.
Waste of a good cookie.
Yeah, we can have my
Such
raisin one if you like.
bad manners, too.
I don't like the raisins. Professor. What?
Shoot yourself.
If you don't want it.
Bad manners.
It's not bad manners, you just said they all could be poisoned.
Well, they could, doesn't mean they are. Use your head.
Tell, if I thought they were poisoned, would I have continued eating it?
You're my captain, you're at liberty to make your own decisions.
I'm also at liberty to make your decisions through orders.
Everything here was made by you guys. So if the cookies were poisoned,
So it's
why don't you
definitely
guys poison
poisoned.
yourselves?
100%. You take a bite of this, you're gonna fall right to the ground.
No cookies.
Are you just normally this gullible, or...?
No, shh.
Did you train to be this good?
More for us. Yes, they're all poisoned.
Understood, I will not be risking my life over...
Let us continue looking for Kingsley. Have a good night, both of you.
Yes.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Funny bunch.
Come on, Tell, you need to know the taste of
Those
poison.
cookies tasted like shit.
Tell, you can't just say that. Someone worked really hard on those. You're right, but you shouldn't say it out loud.
Opinion, Val. Might as well have been poisoned.
Listen, the raisin one was actually bomb, though. It was very good.
I really didn't... I don't know, the one that I had definitely wasn't raisin. I don't think chocolate chips should taste like that. I haven't really had much experience with it, but it tasted wrong.
Are you sure you didn't just get, like, a cookie with rocks in it?
Well, I'm just saying we have rabbits, and I've seen their droppings. There is a chance.
Alright, but you can't cook those. It's organic matter. It burns.
Well, that would make it taste like shit.
No, it would burn. There wouldn't be stuff left. They dehydrate, they become smaller.
Chip-sized?
No, they're already chip-sized. Now, if we're talking like small dog, maybe chip-sized, but...
Are you telling me if I was to cook a dog for long enough, it would become...
I meant their leftovers. Their waste.
Right.
Their droppings.
I
The
see.
poop.
If we go up on the wall, we can see if they're still over there, surely.
Can we? It's a lot of trees. It's kind of dark. Do you
Hang
have
on.
night vision?
Is that a tall person with a light?
That is a person on fire. Maybe.
Oh. You sure it's not Kingsley?
Might be Lefron.
At all. It looks Kingsley.
Oh, there's Kingsley.
Oh,
It's
there's
right
Kingsley.
there. Wow.
I guess... I wonder who that is.
Is this a private conversation or should we leave?
I'll be done in like 30 seconds.
Alright, we'll be waiting at the dorm.
We'll be back in 30. Oh.
Well, it's easier.
Alright, we'll be waiting at the dorm. We could have... I mean...
Are you captain?
know what they're doing over
Fine,
there.
we'll check on them first and then we'll go back to the fucking dorm.
Alright.
Liquid outside of the vial, but I scrapped it because it wasn't actually out. It wasn't
I just...
You know.
Hello.
I just don't know if I'd want it.
Hello, Tel.
Alchemist.
Hello, Val.
Yeah.
Hey.
No, but what I was gonna say is we could weaken
Mhm.
hide that way with like some sort of acid spray, possibly.
I believe we still have.
First time I used
if I'm
acid
correct, we
spray
have
and
the worm.
something, everyone got mad at me.
Were you supposed
You
to use
you
that?
shouldn't use acid on fellow teammates and or for war games.
Who did you use acid on, Caleb?
Yes. However, acid does have a way of ruining equipment.
We were waiting on turn to see Solazov, I suppose.
I believe his ship is leaving first thing in the morning.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Still talk to him tonight.
I think he thinks the ship is leaving tonight, so he's gonna board it tonight.
Ah, well, if he
I mean,
falls
he's-
asleep on the ship, then
He's,
he
yeah, he might just sleep on it, yeah.
Right. Get his shit ready and packed.
Okay, guys.
Is he also going to be going for good?
We
or
gonna-
Is he coming back?
We could go... they're probably done, right? It's been 30 seconds.
His family or something need him for training or something like that.
Also, it's been a minute and a half, roughly. I've been counting the seconds in my head.
Ah, it's been free lots of 30. I see.
We're still going back to the dorm.
Hey, look, Professor... Bacteris.
Yes. They're talking. It looks important. I heard someone might be leaving or getting on the boat.
Ah, that's Solus, yes, I learned that earlier while searching the grounds with him.
I see.
Back.
He'll be back?
It's only a temporary leave.
Gotcha.
Yes, he's been granted temporary leave to look after some issue or another. Ah. Stretching?
Can't believe he stepped in shit.
No, I spilled my invisible drink everywhere. It's fine. It's all on the
Talking of invisible drink, I need to drink my invisible drink.
I can't believe Team Lumen's eating shit in the field. I've seen it all.
Hey, look.
I mean, listen, I'm just saying. You all just went...
Survival.
drinks. That's all.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Cheers, all invisible drink to that. Yeah. It's so dark. It is so fucking dark.
Yeah, I took off my
I've heard
sunglasses
bad things
because
about the
that.
fog tonight. I dreamed of a blue
Don't worry, I have something to light the way.
Just to alert you two, at least, Emma will be coming to the dorms tonight. She'll be staying in my.
Adam?
Is it because of her teammates that killed someone?
Probably because of her teammates.
No, it's actually because of something that's a bit more serious, yeah.
Okay, because I was about to say, like, I was kind of part of that. I did unintentionally kill that man.
Val, I was a part of that too. I took a man to the fucking cells and let him die in there.
I know, I told you to. Don't you remember?
I didn't. No, you didn't say that. I did not.
I did. I double checked my mind.
I probably didn't hear you though. I mean, I didn't even realize he was that badly hurt. So go on.
Regardless of the situation, fault still falls under me. I was the captain at the time.
But doesn't that mean we're both getting punished then?
Yes, probably.
Oh, there are no punishments, do not worry.
Oh yeah, no. Sky actually came to me and said it was not my fault for what happened. So.
That's because I'm about to tell you what Ventus thought of the entire thing.
Oh no, she told me that they'd do it again.
They do it again because it was self-defense. Because the man held one of them hostage.
I mean, to be honest, Sky they said that they said that they'd kill him again if they could.
Yes, because Skyet aggravated them by repeatedly blaming them without hearing their opinion.
Okay.
Have you ever seen Yuki get upset?
No.
Once.
Exactly. Yuki stood up to Skyet in rage. Had a face-off.
Oh.
If anyone's to blame for their response, it would be Skyet. Their advisor.
Well. Anyways, so, reporting from Bombadil, I was giving the report alongside Jackson. Of course, he happened to not, well, know about 2 deaths or any of the further details and only reported of the successes, so I had to fill in the darker side of it. It was still classified as a success and, well, we could have handled things differently apparently and it might have gone differently, but overall, nothing to fret about. Of course, the villagers are going to look at it a little differently, but I tell you what, from my understanding, one man jumped off of a cliff because he was so scared shitless by the students who were approaching him that he just decided to jump to his death.
The other man barricaded himself in a room, lit it on fire.
Yeah.
Neither of these were sane individuals.
Completely mad.
I am a bit confused about the conflicting choices of the professors. Bombadil said to not mention anything about the 2 dead people, but then the Chancellor just walks in and says, "Oh yes, those 2 are fucking dead." It's like,
it's because the Chancellor's Drozen.
To the people in the cells?
I really...
Well, yeah, we're supposed to transport all of them.
It's better for them to know, honestly.
They wouldn't believe it if...
them to know, but I thought it would have. I thought it could have gone a bit better than
here
how it was, cause
is why he
first
did
was
it.
secretive, then it just gets.
If we're transporting them, and we give them the hope that we're incompetent enough to let 2 of them escape, they're going to try to escape. If we tell them that 2 of them are dead, well, that should show we have no reserves on killing them. Therefore, instigating fear, less likely to escape again. It's a common tactic in Palvindor and Rosa.
I could tell.
I've even heard Flens uses it every now and then.
Nothing like scaring people into playing good for you. Of course, you can also be nice. We were meant to be doing that. I believe that's more Bombadil's
we
approach.
were meant to be nice about them, yeah.
But what this does mean is some of those individuals will believe that the individuals who were kind to them are ones they can talk to. And those who were not, or openly said about deaths, are people they will stay away from, or be scared of and take orders from.
A classic
And
case
that means
of good soldier, bad soldier.
good merc, bad merc. Exactly.
Did any of them mention about the mayor to you?
Yes. One. Jack, his name was. The one on the far left.
Yeah.
The calm and rational one.
Yeah. I don't like how
You
they
mentioned-
mentioned that the mayor was something's up with the mayor sort of deal. I remember hearing the one in the middle actually talking to the dude who's walking around just casually. They're saying about how the mayor that they're scared of the mayor or something.
They said he was selfish and did everything for himself rather than for the town. That's the gist of what I got from them.
We could usurp him.
Oh, certainly. They were once vassals of the Lynnettes. Could be vassals of,
Listen, I'm just saying, give
What do
me
we call
enough
this place?
aetherite in like a month. He doesn't need his mana.
I mean, I'm not getting involved with that. I think I've dipped my feet in a bit too much today, so I'd rather not.
That's alright. I'm used to it.
I mean, I can see.
Come in, it's open.
Yeah, it's open.
So that bed you offered me, right?
What?
Nothing, everything's great, everything's great. So the bed. You should read the bed.
What?
One word at a time. Would you like some water before you...
No, I'm great.
Okay, I'll go show it to...
Mm-hmm.
I'm staying on the couch. Actually, no, I'm staying in the corner over there. Don't touch any of those pillows.
Got it.
Shouldn't we have her sleep on the couch? Because Nura's up there.
Aye. That would be a better idea.
Or you can sleep on the couch. And I'll be in the forge
I'm sleeping
anyways.
on the couch.
Tell this is an order, you have to sleep
I'm
on
not
the couch.
trusting anyone in my... Fuck your orders. I am not letting them sleep in my room.
It's alright, I have important things in there too, come on. Not an idiot. Besides, she could read over my
I'm
notes.
joking, but
She might learn something important.
you keep important things in your notes. Oh, it makes sense.
I mean, to someone who understands how Aethertech works, yes.
Which... Ah.
Aethertech division.
What if I was part of Aethertech Division and understood it? Would you not trust me with the notes?
No, I trust you. I leave them out.
Oh.
Those are the notes I don't really care about.
Oh.
All the important ones are in my notebook. You'll never find that one.
I'm going to have a look at those notes tonight and see if you have a notebook I can find.
You'll never find it.
Was it a challenge?
You'll never find it. I'm just saying.
I'm not going to question what you're talking about.
Alright.
My Aether Tech notes.
I'm not going to ask where they are because I don't really care about it.
No, they're just... I was going to ask Emma if she wanted to read them at all.
I think you could ask her in the morning. She seemed like she just wanted to go to bed at that point.
Understood.
There was no ways for her to talk anymore.
Gotcha.
They are a decisive force, aren't they?
Yes, and I have Cheese watching over her now, so...
Good old Cheems.
Good old Cheems, but I'm worried that Cheems might actually freak out and actually might have to run down here and come collect me, so... If you hear screaming, do not worry, I will figure it out. I don't know how
Don't worry.
I hope Emma's not going to die up there.
I'll shoot Cheems enough.
No, not Cheems. It's not Cheems who's the problem. It's not Cheems, okay? There is a bigger issue. Emma's just not been able to get some sleep recently. Well, not recently. She's just not been able to sleep, so I'm just trying
You
to
should
help
put them
her.
in the same room as Tell,
Yeah,
then they don't sleep together.
I mean, practically, it is the same issue, right? Does she have the whole problem with the corruption?
Does it
in
look
the
like I know
planet, or
what's happening?
is it I'm just asking generally to the audience. No, it's a...
Nope, it's bigger.
She's a
bigger
ghost.
issue. Oh, like Nella.
Nella's not a ghost. Ah, a ghost. Anyways.
I mean, technically. He explained
Do you want to be a
it.
ghost?
Well, that wouldn't work. You'd have to do Aether-Tech things to me.
This is Aether Tech.
I can't leave. Too far.
That's not quite the same Aether-Tech
Are you
things,
sure?
I think.
How do you know? There's only one way to find out.
Told?
Click.
No, Val, I... Does this detach?
Gotcha. That makes it 12.
Sometimes you scare me. But I know you do it for fun.
I hit the fireplace. I actually hit the fire. It's a really
You
nice
did.
shot.
It was. I
You know?
kind of worried you might have damaged his
I'm
stone.
rather impressed with myself. Per usual.
Ah, yes. Good job, Captain. I'm proud
Thank
of you,
you.
too, as
Thank
your
you.
subordinate. Good pose.
So if Anur comes back tomorrow, or the next day, we're gonna give her the sash, right?
I mean, if she wants to take it, of course.
Because I did some thinking. With how things are lined up, unless Anura votes for Kingsley, you win. Because she can't vote for herself.
Right, and she can't abstain, which technically...
Unless she
Well, we'll
votes
ask
for
her
me.
if she wants to take it. Oh.
In which case it's still a tie. But she won't vote for me.
It is. Well, in that case... Well, we'll discuss it. If she wants to take it, she's more than welcome to. I'm happy with that choice. And if not, then, well... It's been a fun 3 days, I guess.
I'd like to make a proposition. Because of how our lineup is, ranged users have to move a lot more out of formation. to find places like cover from blasters, which makes it hard for them to lead. And strikers have to be constantly on the move with movers. Defense will be too busy focusing on brutes. So what does that leave for wherever our captain goes?
Right. As support, or alternatively,
An all-arounder.
an all-rounder, yes.
Now,
That is what the captain's supposed to be. They're meant to understand how
Correct.
to handle all types themselves.
Well, they're supposed to understand how to handle everything. Doesn't mean they need to handle everything.
They need to, of course.
Now, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but
Guillotine.
defense,
Who did say?
striker, ranged. All I'm really missing is healing at this point. Just food for thought for formations. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to Rowan taking it as well, but with his shield and mace, he's more likely to be up front with Kingsley as well. And Cecilia definitely can't have it.
Right.
It's quite the conundrum.
It is a pressing flaw that has one very simple solution, but, well, there are inherent issues within the team if we went with that solution, unless under a different pretense.
Can I be honest, Tel?
There wouldn't be issues in the field.
Can I be honest with you?
Go ahead.
I turned in the keys and asked for power. I asked the Chancellor to be leader of Team Lumen. He said no, and that had to be determined internally, which, respectable.
I'm back. Sorry.
Though Kingsley himself has said on multiple occasions that he would just rather have a professor choose. We're talking about team leaders.
Hang on. Okay, hang on though. I said if we can't make a decision. Then
Yes,
we
I
can
mentioned
professor.
that part.
Okay, at least okay. As long as you mention that, if we can't decide by a third vote, then we get a professor because that's.
We'll ask our advisor. Oh wait, when's the last time someone's seen him?
I don't know.
I think he went to go deal with something overseas.
Well, we're out of an advisor now, so
I'm just saying,
if he's gone overseas,
if we all
then,
tie, we should go with our second pick. Which according to you, Rowan, I think Cecilia as well, but I'd have to double check, ends up being me.
Oh. No.
I know.
No. I think we should. Problem is, we need to figure out before we go to the EAC, so we at least have a consistent structure of the team.
Right.
Oh, we both. Yeah. Okay.
Well then, I have a proposition. We have what? 4-5 days before we leave?
Yeah. 4 or 5 days before we leave for the EAC.
So instead of it just dumping it on someone right before we leave, Perhaps we could vote when we return. I will remain temporary leader. I have a general understanding of all your combat capabilities. I know the formations. That's what's important for the mission, isn't it?
Well, for the time being, we don't know. Why are we even going to the EAC? Do we even know?
There was a problem with some owl bears? I don't remember. I was told we were sitting there for survival missions. Or like, I think we're staying there for a bit.
To the EAC a while ago. It's put under pretense for us to train our survival, but if you put two and two together, we've been offered, I've read the letter myself, a second chance, essentially, towards the EAC to get funding once more. So we're to go and prove ourselves by being a good academy and good students and dealing with all of their problems that they happen to have around. Such as owlbears, apparently. Whatever an owlbear is.
It's a mix between an owl and a bear. They're fairly large. They're shaped more like bears with like owl heads. Their arms have massive wings. Their strength is probably higher than Kingsley's. They're very tough, very territorial. It's pretty common in ASICs, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, no, from what I can remember about owlbears, yeah, no, they can... They are stronger than me, and I think, but if I use James, then maybe I could one-on-one.
James is a bear.
An owlbear, but...
That's basically fighting a bear with a bear. Of course it's going to be about the same. Unless that other bear starts going to whatever local training yard they have and just start lifting weights every day.
It suddenly has a spear and a shield in its hand. It knows how to fight.
No, it just starts grabbing like hammers and stuff and just... Did you know there's a forge in the basement? There's a whole forge with massive weaponry. There's this massive great axe.
Around everywhere. There's even an alchemy lab down there.
I want to remake the forge down there. Get it going again. What?
Why do you want to make a forge down there? You have plenty of light up on the floor, so...
Consider.
Well, it's underused.
And consider peace and fucking quiet. There's a public forge up there. Everyone goes up there. I want my own. I can't put it in the basement because the floor will light on fire.
This basement or the basement in there?
This basement. The other one is deep enough underground where we don't have to worry.
Wait, where does the smoke even go?
Chimney. I don't know where the exit port is, but... Downstairs, yes. Upstairs as well.
It did quite amaze me that this entire dungeon is just unlocked for us to run around in, and yet no one seems to go down there. It's a perfect place to murder someone and never have them found.
Tell, could I have you at the forge later? In the basement. The basement forge. Where no one will find your body.
Absolutely. I'll come alone. Yes, yes.
I mean,
perfect.
Thing is though as well is when Caleb, what was it, when you were listening in on Professor Bombadil.
We weren't listening in.
We were standing behind a wall listening.
We were eavesdropping.
Okay, we were eavesdropping then, yes. We were eavesdropping on Bombadil because he does not take private conversations into rooms that he should really take them into. So, you know, we were started walking with Caleb, and Caleb had no control to stop us. You know, I don't see why then, like, There should be a gate or something to stop people from going down there if they didn't want people to go down there.
True. I could blow up the archway, then no one can go up there. Or down there.
I would be very surprised if they couldn't afford a fucking gate.
I could literally make a gate with the excess metal. There's so much like old rusted metal down there that I could repurpose. There's cannons.
I see a dagger that caught my eye.
The really big one sitting on the table with the axe in it.
It's essentially a short sword, yes.
Yeah, and not just
a
that,
dagger.
but, like,
It's thick.
not just that, but like
Giant individuals existed there. Was everyone a furbolg? Like, the weapons were sized for you, Kingsley.
to be honest,
Reminder.
like I don't know, a two-handed axe, but then it's probably like a one-handed.
These
axe
are the
blade.
people who were experimenting on the rats.
Yeah, that too.
They could have made some beefy rat boys.
We'll have to look for hairs down there. I'm sure there's some untold history to that basement.
Probably.
They had a
one
library.
thing that I just kind of realized, and now it's just unlocked in my horrible fears. We're all sat here, and there's gonna be somebody standing outside of one of these windows.
Why the fuck would you say that? Now I'm gonna look at all the fucking windows.
It's fucking terrifying.
How would? Why would you do that?
Realized it, like,
Like now I have to go outside
the person who has to-
with a gun.
You're not the person who has to sleep down here tonight.
Hello?
You have a door. Don't forget, you're sleeping with him. I have to sleep over there.
You think I sleep in here? I sleep at the forge.
Oh my god, oh, it's your shadow. Why do you have a gun?
I've always had a gun, Tell.
Why is it out about?
In case of intruders.
I mean, Val.
On Nora's, I might just go sleep on like on my side, but just sleep behind the fucking thing, because I do not want to sleep down here anymore. I do not want to be alone in here.
I mean, if you want.
Hang on,
to
the
put
fire's
the
getting
pillows
kind of
into
dim. There we go.
I'm glad that's quiet.
It's quieter.
Maybe I've just got used to
Do you
hearing
know
it.
that
Maybe
there's
my ears
actually
have
no
been
reason for that to ping? I've just added a contraption on the side to go ping every time I pull the trigger.
It is a very satisfying ping, Val, I'll admit. So, I mean, Val doesn't use his room. You could always just put the pillows in there.
You can rest in my room.
And sleep in there.
Okay, yeah, no, I probably will then. I do not want to be out here now. I actually. Oh, look at
Listen,
that.
listen, I'm
I
just
saw somebody
saying.
run in the far distance. That actually scared me.
I'm just saying. Telkaros trusts me enough in the same room as him. He should be able to trust you.
Okay.
That was a very good comparison to use in that situation.
I was gonna say, you trust me, right?
Of course.
I mean, you
Kingsley.
didn't threaten him with a hammer.
Oh,
Or shoot him.
yeah, no, I did.
Speaking of which, we need to spar again. For your
Sure.
training. I have to move
Couple of
around a
days
lot
from
as
now,
a
right?
ranger. You have to hit a fast-moving target as a striker.
I need to sleep. I'm tired.
You see what I'm putting down?
We've got a good, I see good. Oh my goodness, Kingsley.
Hey guys!
Don't mind him as a kid, really.
What?
I just don't see myself.
Hey, we just had a question.
Completely valid.
Oh, are you guys busy?
Yes.
Yes, what's up?
Not exactly.
Okay. I just wanted to see if you guys wanted to drink with us.
Nice throwing, by the way. I might want to clean that.
Sure, why not?
Great. The only
I
problem
know-
is we don't have any alcohol.
I see. So you've come to mooch off of Cecilia's wine.
You don't want to brush
Like the rest
yourself
of our team.
I guess so. Wine doesn't really get me drunk too, so that's perfect.
I want to point out, we literally spoke not 5 minutes before that. I now find out I have a new fear of somebody walking up to the windows and just standing there until.
Yes, it was rather unfortunately timed.
That's great.
Like, we had just gone around to each of the windows to check on them, and we just sat back down. The timing could not have been worse. Anyways, we're gonna need to get the brown out of the red cushion on the throne now, so.
Sorry, Kingsley.
Oh my god, Kingsley, there's so much in here!
Well, you know what will make you feel better? Drinking some of Cecilia's wine.
Sounds good to me.
Unless alcohol gives you the runs.
There's nothing left.
I hope it doesn't.
This door is not locked.
Can I turn the fire back on?
I just heard the
What?
Can I turn the fire back on?
Oh, here, I'll light it for you.
Sure.
Oh, he's going to do it again. He's going to do it again.
There we go.
There it is.
Ooh, nice trick.
I can do it 11 more times.
So it's magic based.
Correct.
Sorry, Kingsley. I won't do it again. I won't. Sorry about the whole, sneaking up on you thing.
If your dorms are anything like the rest, you have a bathroom over there, I presume.
Yes.
Please don't look at me like that.
Well, isn't it one of the teachings of Gaia to let nature take its course?
Right.
I want to go to bed.
Yeah, we're just about to start drinking.
No, that's fine. Kingsley can drink all of us under the bench.
I can actually, so.
That's true.
Besides, I only grabbed 4 bottles.
Only 4.
Well, yeah, we can't take too much, or else Cecilia knows.
Well, what I
She
mean
does
is,
get
I
down.
wasn't lying
I'll
for
just,
4
I'm
people.
just trying to make an experiment. I don't know. I'll just say.
Unless we're doing a full bleach.
Oh well.
Wait, hang on. As captain of...
Hi, Martesh.
Another one.
Hey,
Hey,
what's
Martesh.
going on? Can we come in?
Isn't that super
Aw,
nicely
man.
timed?
The other one's already closed, Murtesh. Just get in here already. I want to reiterate that Luca did the same thing, and right before that, Kingsley was just sitting there saying, "Oh man, you know what would be terrifying? If people just looked in our windows randomly."
Were they?
Yes, Luca did the same thing before you. And it happened a second time. You killed him. He needs healing. He's down.
Hold on.
Well, let's get drinking.
I'd be careful. That's where Kingsley was sitting.
It's okay. It's mostly just warm.
Apparently it's nice and warm. Yeah.
One for
You know, from him sitting here.
One for
Thanks.
you.
I should let you know I've only had that really weird green wine that they served us at the festival.
Trust me, this is red wine. I think. It might be
So,
white.
Does that make it more or less alcoholic?
I don't know, I just drink it. It tastes good.
Oh, okay. This is pretty good.
Well, yeah, it's the expensive stuff that we stole from Cecilia.
So how many? Oh, hey, Philia. Hey, look, they did it again.
God, it's the third person. You can just come in the door, it's unlocked.
It's another group of two.
You can knock, you're allowed.
Come on in.
Go to the door. The next person who goes to the window, I will shoot them.
But then you have to replace the window.
Oh no.
Please go to the door.
How many glasses of wine are in a bottle?
I don't know. I just drink. And eventually I get drunk.
One or two, right?
I'd say maybe 4, depending on the size of the bottle. And really, like, how full of a cup are you really looking for? Oh, I still have my gun out.
Yeah, you're supposed to like fill up a goblet all the way, right? Just.
Oh, not with wine.
You sure?
Yeah, you aerate it.
It looks
in,
right
like,
to me.
a glass, and then you gotta, like, swirl it, and they go, wine. You know, like fancy people.
I wouldn't sniff too hard. You'd smell Kingsley.
I smell Kingsley anyways. He lives here.
The seed.
It's a fun joke.
It is.
It's very funny.
Man, this stuff hits the spot.
How did a party start here?
You aren't doing anything to me.
Impromptu, you know. Kingsley willed it into existence with fears, I think.
It would seem.
Can't have
See, there's
anyone
only 2
appearing at the
cups.
windows outside if everyone's inside.
I will say, be rather quiet. I believe Emma's trying to sleep upstairs.
Oh, what? Emma's here?
Yes, up in Kingsley's room.
Oh,
Or are they sleeping together tonight?
okay.
No, Kingsley's sleeping in my room.
Oh, you and Kingsley are sleeping together. Okay.
I don't sleep in my room.
He sleeps in the
Where do
forge,
you sleep?
like a
The forge.
good blacksmith.
If I sleep.
Oh, okay.
Why are you dancing?
I don't know. I was told I heard party.
He's in a good mood.
We're celebrating.
Tell?
What are we celebrating? Are we celebrating
The deaths of bandits.
secret?
Why aren't you dancing?
Oh,
Break it down.
We're
That's an order.
celebrating,
this is my nod.
Teamwork.
I'm not doing any more than this.
Can't you make him dance as the team leader?
I did. I ordered him to do the
I
nod.
can refuse his orders. I'm doing the nod. I'm doing this out of my own volition. Put the gun away. That does not make you leader.
Hang on, the fire's looking kind of dim.
Go ahead.
There we go.
I want to try.
Get used to it.
Are we shooting at the fire? I don't know what to...
No, we're lighting it again.
Who
It
wants
was
to
starting
try?
to go out. Luca, no offense. You need to understand the spell behind it. I mean, it's a rather simple one, but take me about 5 minutes to explain to you. You're already looking semi-drunk.
I don't know.
Just notice things.
What are you talking with? Huh? What are you
The
talking
gun.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, let me shoot it.
No, I just explained why you can't.
That's okay, let me shoot it.
This is like you're falling out of your chair.
Yes, look at your father.
Ah! The booze. It really hit me hard.
It's already hitting you. It's doing nothing to me.
Well, I did drink the whole bottle, but It's only like 2 cups, right?
It's 4 cups of. That's a whole wine bottle.
You told me it was only 2 cups.
I said
Look, it's
about
fine.
2 to 4.
There's alcohol present. It gets straight
That's a
up
big
before I get
discrepancy.
the lick.
Do I have to?
There's plenty left.
I'm not an alcoholic. I don't know how much it is.
If we gotta go then back to the dorm, that's why I'm here.
I'm okay.
Just everyone have fun. It's supposed to be celebrating, having a good time before the mission.
You can't just do them like that, Kingsley.
How do you know he knows what numbers are? What?
I can still count. Wait a minute.
Can I borrow one?
As long as it's not a sleeveless one, sure.
Okay, I'll take this one.
I'm only temporary captain. I can give those out, right?
Or 2.5.
Okay, so I'll drink it up.
They're not
Do
mine.
you have the pants and the straps as well?
Night, Kingsley.
Good night,
See ya.
Please don't shit everywhere, please.
Actually, wait, you're not using yours, are you? You probably got an
I'm
extra
wearing
pair.
shorts under my armor, like right there.
So you probably have a pair of pants spare. Can I have them?
Kingsley,
No, I use them for stealth
funny.
missions.
Yes, so did Murtash and so did I. Staring things
Shit,
out
okay.
over there.
They're also lined with extra leather so the metal doesn't poke through.
Smart.
That's a
Alright.
lie. What is actually?
Do you guys keep any spare pants or boot straps around here?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
He's trying to dress in a Lumen outfit.
calming.
Just in
Wait.
case.
Oh.
Yeah, if I wear purple, it won't help.
Waiting for
I
this.
thought you wanted belt.
No, I just need the yellow boots, the straps, and.
You consider dye or paint.
Alright, well that's.
Feel so
I like
light on my
mine.
feet.
Well, yeah. Don't you have an unsorted one still?
I think there's like a.
You're good?
I guess I'll just dye
Yeah,
mine yellow.
great.
Okay.
You should drink
Alright.
too. Drink. Here.
I have been.
I'll take the gambus now.
There you go.
I feel warm. I definitely
Drink
feel
up,
that.
buddy.
I feel.
Fron, I want to know if you suffer from the same problem as me. Do you have a natural sense when you walk past this fire and you turn to face this way like something is wrong?
Lefron, your tail.
Yes, yes you do.
You just told him to put his tail in the fire.
No, I didn't. I was testing if he had a natural sense.
Let me test.
You sensing heat?
I don't feel anything.
Oh no, his tail's already burnt off.
Shame.
Luca, why don't
You guys know about that?
Okay.
I guess Matesh's tail has come to an end.
Luca, no. Luca, no.
What?
No.
Actually,
Never
no,
mind.
No, it's
No, go sit down. Go sit down.
It's
Go
going
sit
to
down.
bed. It's going to
Wait,
bed.
no, your
It's going
tail's
to
near the
bed.
fire.
No, I'm not burning no more.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Sit down.
Alright, okay.
Drunk people and fire don't go well together.
Drunk people and fire go great together.
Great entertainment.
You're going to tell the story of how you took out an entire village by getting them drunk and then burning it. Did that
I was
happen?
just
Sounds
gonna
like
mention lighting a tavern on fire, but that sounds way more interesting.
What is it? What's that?
Oh. Let's go with the exaggeration then.
Besides, we didn't get people drunk, we just poisoned them. Like their water supply.
I'm trying to think of a question.
Angel, you're a good guy, Angel.
Angel, right? Yes. Angel?
Cool.
Or Angel?
I prefer to
Either
pronounce
works.
it Angele.
Thank you.
Angel.
Matish, I don't know.
What is your hair routine? I'm curious. It's you have to so what? How do you keep all that hair like so hair? How do you do it?
I don't know, it's just natural.
It is very hair.
How do you see?
How can you see? Yeah, I was about to ask that. How can you see?
That is also a good question.
Are you drunk?
Wait,
No.
show us your eyes.
Just tipsy.
Yeah, I want to see your eyes.
drunk.
I don't like
I don't
calling
think
him
I've
the
ever
same
seen your
age
eyes
as
before.
drunk Luca.
I'm not stupid.
But I'm not drunk at all.
Tipsy. It is fine. I promise.
Show us your eyes. Show us your eyes. Show us your eyes.
Yeah.
No. How did we get stuck here?
Why
Why is this always happening in our dorm?
Triple high five.
Are your eyes like...
probably beautiful.
Lumen brings the light and the alcohol, apparently.
Glistening.
Probably just eyeballs.
Probably.
Yeah, they're
What else
probably
would they
just
be?
eyeballs, and you'll be very disappointed.
My mother used to tell me that.
Oh man, he's right.
Show us your eyes.
Yeah, show us.
It was so
But
sweet.
you
No,
know,
maybe if you
one
missed the
thing-
fire
yeah, like one
with your
big
gun,
eye or
everyone
three
would have
eyes.
left.
Just your little crystal eyes.
Or like, maybe...
Yeah, I think the
ears
fire's
your
getting kind
eyes.
of dim.
They're just always clowns. I mean, I've never.
I don't know. I was.
Wait, I think it's going out.
When did
When's the last time we put a log on it?
No.
when did Val lose his eye?
It's not lost. It's still there.
I think it is the.
Are you
I just
doing the
turned
thing
it
that
off.
Pirates do?
Okay.
I'm putting log in
What
the
is
fire.
happening?
Okay.
You're putting a log in the fire?
Okay.
No, wait, that's one of the wet logs.
Careful.
Why do you guys have wet logs next to your fire?
Because I put out the fire earlier.
You said 11 more times?
What?
10 now.
Some members of our team don't know what a toilet is.
Jose has the opposite effect of what you wanted.
No, you've got to stop banging the fire, man.
The fire will also go out.
Ping.
Is that true?
Yeah, I can show you. You want to see? Hold on.
Ping.
Wait, no, don't burn yourself.
I'm immune to fire.
No, you're not. It's magic fire.
Even I'm not drunk enough to believe that.
It just caught me off guard.
Okay.
Fisher, I don't think you're drunk enough for
It's
this.
black.
I haven't drank in a single drop.
This is funny.
Yeah, drunk people on fire are
I
the
don't know what
best
comes
things.
with
Here, I'm gonna take out the I'm gonna take out the wet log real quick.
You very much are. Why?
Why does this surprise you? He doesn't have an arm.
What? What are you
Oh, I
talking
thought you
about?
were like saying, well, he just reached in there and like grabbed the fire out, like, or grabbed the log out.
No.
Is my hand hot? Here, tell me.
You feel
I think
the
I'm
pain?
doing too fast.
What the frick?
Yeah.
Actually, it wouldn't conduct heat that quickly, would it?
I was holding a burning log. Well, semi-hot log. It was still wet.
It's just a singular finger.
Huh.
A tap with the nose.
I'm just gonna go lay down.
No, it's
Just for a little bit.
Right.
In your dorm, right?
Like you know, like that.
What the
Oh.
What is happening?
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm.
Umbra has fallen.
Bye,
We're
Umbra.
good to go.
He went to the bathroom. He'll be back. Lefron can't even sit on the chairs. He just sits on the footstool.
Are you talking of me?
No. The other Lefron, don't worry.
Okay, cool.
Yo, they have beanbags too. It's like, well, kind of.
There's another one here. Wait,
Yeah,
no,
didn't you know?
Is my kind here?
He's your twin brother.
It's your clan, LeBron. It's time to wake up.
My brother's here.
The
I don't
Frank.
wanna talk to my brother. Never mind.
No, it's still Lefron.
I have a brother named LeFranc.
That you didn't know about.
That was Lefrong.
It's time to wake up from this dream and say goodbye.
What?
LeBron, what is your
What is
first
he
name
talking
again?
about?
Val, is this your parents?
No.
Do you really think I have a photo of my parents anywhere in this place?
It's mine.
My first name is Alik. My last name is Haban.
That's not my dad. See, my dad had the robot arm. My mom had the robot legs.
Ali, come on.
Said technically, yeah. That would be it.
That was a joke. All my parents have all of their limbs.
I go by LeFron.
At least last I checked. Has been a while.
It is my name.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
It's funny. Not that many people know my first name.
I don't really feel that good.
Okay, maybe actually I don't want to catch it. That was my first reaction.
Hey, Oriana.
Yes.
You know,
Thanks for helping. I think we're gonna lay down.
it was a good thing that we dragged that guy down the stairs.
Yeah.
If anything
What?
should come out of your mouth, put this to it.
It was a very good thing.
Hold on, Ansel, you gotta drink more.
He
now.
deserved it.
He was sexually harassing me. So.
That absolutely deserved multiple headbangs against the stairs.
Yeah.
What did he say? I didn't hear it, and I was very conflicted.
He offered to have a go with me.
Two?
Oh,
One of the prisoners.
Yeah, another one.
Like fight you? Like
I'm gonna kill
He should have took his dick instead of his finger. Would have been better.
No.
Oh well.
I'm gonna do it.
It's kind of fucked up. Sounds like something I would say.
It's quite funny, really. Please, it's just, you know, if you let a thief, you take something back from them. Usually it's the hands, but for that particular individual, something else would have been better.
You do want to see something crazy.
Go for it.
The pressure to chug is really.
That makes it hit harder, right?
You will not say any. I guess. If he says anything.
Attention all non-Lumen members. The celebration has officially ended. Please vacate the premises in the next 60 seconds, or hostile intents will be taken.
I've been talking to the alchemy division.
What do you mean? I don't have anything to say to them. Why would I have anything to say to them?
We're working on the alchemy gun, just so you know.
Why would everyone want to talk to them? I have no reason to talk to them.
Why would I care about an alchemy gun?
Well, because the cannon thing, I thought it might be related.
I'm gonna...
No explosive gun.
Alright.
I mean...
Yeah, I just thought you might be interested, because guns. I'm gonna try and
That
have
does
one
sound
of
pretty
those.
cool.
Sounds like something that would interest you, that's all.
Alright, have a good one. Bye-bye.
Don't worry, Mitesh, he's sometimes just stingy about guns. He only likes certain types, he's one of those.
Thanks for the Gambison. I don't know whose this is.
3,
Keep it.
2, 1.
Nice.
Clears a
Well, that
room in a
worked.
heartbeat.
Well, if you do announce that it's time for everyone to go, they will usually leave, Val.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's all of them.
Wouldn't you thought one was going to be hiding?
Well, you never know, and I could really use the target practice. Can I shoot one of them?
Val, I was about to ask you to shoot.
Well, I mean, actually, you're the captain. Make
Which
your own
one?
decisions. Not my
They're all within
responsibility.
100 meters. Should I shoot Lefron? Luca? Are you sure about
Wait.
this?
Never mind.
I could probably hit him from here.
Wait, would it hurt LeFron's leg?
100% it's fire. What do you think this is? This is a gun. You know, I sometimes think people don't realize this is a fucking gun.
I understand it's dangerous. I've been hit by it. These fuckers, they don't get it.
Would it hurt if you shot Lefron? I don't know. Would my gun hurt someone?
Would it hurt if I stabbed him? Yeah, probably not. He was quite chunky.
You heading to bed?
I think so.
Alright then. Have a good night. I'm heading to the forge.
Fuck. I cannot see the impeccable time of day, but I'm assuming it is relatively... Okay. I'm heading to bed.
Good night.
Good night, pal. Have fun at the forge.
I won't. It's gonna be a hard one.
Oof. Good luck.
Do 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 do. That one got big too. Cannon.